Welcome to the ending of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If you've got this far, thank you so much for watching over 30 hours plus of content. We'll be covering the DLC as it releases in the future, and there'll be more member-only episodes of all the different side quests. Like, you can actually find the Cumans that raided Skalitz from the first game, and you can take revenge on them. If you want to watch that member-only content, it is linked in the main playlist below. You can just press the join button below and watch the extra side quests. But now let's continue with the final episode of the game. You almost don't want it to end. We've just escaped with King Sigismund's silver after the great heist from the Italian court. We were chased here by Erik and his men, and we've now taken refuge in this castle. While Erik reports back to the Prague's camp that we have all the silver that they need to pay their men with. So it's really not looking good for us. Hopefully Yops shows up with his army, otherwise we are dead.
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Wait, he's pulling back? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. All the silver that he needs to pay his army is in this castle. He knows it's here. Why is he pulling out? He's clearly baiting something.
He's pulling out?
As if his arse was on fire.
You never
God,
pull out.
what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know that? That doesn't make any sense.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
Isn't it a trap?
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
You'd siege.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back.
Makes no
While
sense.
he was sticking his nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse.
We heard that.
And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa too.
Who?
She was asking about you.
We can't get married, can we? Say goodbye. Oh, I'm not going to say goodbye. I can't see Sigismund's camp on the horizon. Alright, let's go downstairs. I really need to put my stuff away, actually, first. Alright, Ziska. All the women folk. Maybe I can duel the captain again and beat him up before the siege.
Let's down a few tankards!
Alright, 1 minute, mate.
Once withdrawn! Ha ha! I saw it with my own eyes! Henry.
Did you, though? You really left?
What exactly did you see? Sigismund really withdrew with his entire army?
Oh, hey. The men and I rode out towards Kuttenberg on patrol. The army was almost on its way then. They mobilized so fast. Someone must have set their tents on fire. At first, I thought they were moving on us, but we followed them a good way, and they carried on southwards. Sigismund's knights, the royal troops, and that human horde.
Let's hope they won't be back.
I really somehow doubt it. And celebrate prematurely. Oh, look who it is. Mikesh. Why are you drinking alone, man? I really want to, like, get to know this guy a bit better. But we can't. I guess the thing is he probably died for most people's playthroughs.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
Agreed.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
The beauty of our Catherine. Oh, it's so cringe. Let's drink to everything. Hard. I'm not going to drink. To the fallen.
To our friends. To Ada, Kubienka, and all the others who have fallen in this war.
Glory to them.
To their eternal life.
To the heavens.
About what we'll do next.
I've been wondering what will happen next. What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berkhof sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
Well, I think he would know, given that he is a Jew. Will you stay with us, Catherine? Please.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
And try again. I meant in general. Is there room for me too? Henry, man. It's so embarrassing. I almost want to select it just to see. God, it's so cringe.
All by yourself?
Did you try that one on young Lady Routard too?
Hey, enough of the lovey-dovey stuff. No one's interested.
Where's the infamous dry devil heading?
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on our deathbeds.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravage wenches in my path.
And Sam?
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Bergo is still the royal chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
I don't know if you guys noticed this, but Catherine has the necklace that she wasn't wearing before, and I think it was probably stolen from one of the monks or something.
That robbery? It was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
I never
Didn't
trusted or liked
fucking
that
tell
guy.
you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his. I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
I hope there is an opportunity for that. Maybe in the next game, who knows?
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
We'd have
Aye.
more silver.
Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
I will see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
Well, I just hope he won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Jobst.
Ah, I see. But, mostly Ruthard's lass,
Oh, I
eh?
forgot about her.
What's this? Young love?
It's nothing.
More like he's jealous, huh?
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here.
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones. Run along, Henry, before you miss them.
Let's go. It's this weird, like, dog skin. What is that? The big rat. We will speak to you in a moment, my friend. I should already wash first. One sec. I look like a bit of a munter. Outwards, friends.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here. I think Zizka will want to wait for Jobst.
In that case, you ought to come with us. We'll be relaying a message to Jobst. I'm certain Hanush will be there as well.
He certainly will be.
Then you could continue along with me. And you and Yitka could get married right away. You know, it's high time my cousin's daughter got married. And, Sir Hans, trust me, she has no shortage of suitors.
I'm glad to hear that. She must be very pretty, eh?
So that's all that matters to you, you lout?
No, of course not. Beauty isn't the most important thing.
I'm just pulling your leg.
All right.
Yitka is a pretty girl, don't worry. As I say, come with us and see for yourself.
And what about her father?
Herald, don't worry about him. Even if he doesn't like you, which I highly doubt, as his cousin and Yitka's guardian, I'll change his mind. But I'm certain that won't be necessary. What could be better than uniting the Kunstats of Podjebrad with the Lords of Leper?
Of course. But I'm still afraid the wedding will have to wait. The land isn't safe. The king is imprisoned. Our work isn't over yet.
You don't mean to tell me that you plan to go to Vienna to rescue the king?
If Sigismund doesn't release him, then we'll have no other choice.
All the more reason to have the wedding soon. What if something happens to you?
Don't worry, sir. Henry and I have survived worse things.
I don't know. I'll have to talk with Hanush about this. Now, I need to get ready to leave. Take care, youngster.
Have a safe journey. Send my regards to Yitka and Sir Harald.
Lord be with you.
Are you leaving with
Random
Botchek,
NPC.
Sir Hans?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Bocek that our job's not over yet. Isn't that right, Henry?
We need Capon. We'll manage without him.
Indeed.
Throw him under the
You'll have
bus.
to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Botchek.
Yes, I'm aware of it. I only hope nothing happens to the young lord.
I'll keep a close eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it. Since we're all together here, I must thank you both. If you hadn't freed us from captivity, Sigismund's supporters would have shown us no mercy. Especially after that robbery.
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Hans.
So both of you, take care. I hope we'll all see each other at the wedding.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Of course not.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Before nightfall, we need to leave now.
Hello there, Ruthard.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
He'd be dead.
Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver?
No.
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plundering the region, he has nothing to pay his men. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders. No offense, of course.
Yeah, I think that's true, but I think he would have destroyed our castle and then left.
What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Rabors?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go outside, but otherwise they treated us decently. But that could have changed at any time once Sigismund decided what to do with us. Fortunately, that never happened.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst. And win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right.
Together.
I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
I wish the same to you. Wherever the wind may take your band. Thanks once again. And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that.
Very well, very good.
There you are.
Who are you?
It's good to see you back on your feet.
It's about time. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Has your father forgiven Godwin, then?
How are things between Godwin and your father now?
It's hard to tell. They're both hard-headed. But at least they're talking now. That's progress.
That's some gratitude. Getting him out of jail isn't enough for him. What else should Godwin do?
It's not like that. I'm sure he's grateful to all of you. But you can't erase 20 years of mutual grudge in one day.
True that.
Wouldn't you rather stay? I think you'd fit right in. And I'm sure Godwin wouldn't mind.
That's not possible. I have to protect my father and get everyone to safety. Just because Sigismund pulled out doesn't mean we're not in danger.
Suck up.
Who knows how much time we have before they start looking for us. And you keep an eye on my brother. The Lord hasn't been very kind to him. Neither has father. Even a priest sometimes needs someone to confide in.
I would love to go for another drink with Godwin.
Have you said goodbye to Godwin yet?
Not yet.
It's not what you'd like, is it?
I was hoping we could spend more time together. My father always saw only the bad in him and talked about him that way. I'd have liked to hear Godwin's side over a beer or two. About what he went through. And instead, well, you know.
Well, have a safe journey. Hopefully you'll be safe in Podjebrad for a while.
Keep holding on. God willing, we're not seeing each other for the last time.
The porch.
Speaking of which, Rutard and Odorin have alliances in Podjebrad. But I have nowhere to lay my head.
That makes two of us. And Podjebrad is not so far. I'd rather pass right through and keep going.
I know we haven't always seen eye to eye. After all, I'm the one who made you join the clergy. And
what are you trying to say? I was a good priest until they tossed me out.
all right, granted. What I really mean to say is, even though I often didn't agree with your actions, you've proven yourself to be a good man. And I'm proud to have you as a son.
Wow.
You saved Christopher, and for that matter, all of us. For that, you'll always have a place at home. Thank you.
We're kin, Father. It's all water under the bridge now.
Good to see, gentlemen.
Time to say goodbye.
Thanks, lad. we owe you a lot. Just because Sigismund withdrew doesn't mean we've won.
That's what
The
people keep
kingdom
telling
is
me.
about to change, Henry. Believe me, in the end, it's folk like you and me who will change the world. The time of the nobility is ending, but I won't keep you with my old man talk. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Wow, she looks kind of angry standing over there. I should probably go and talk to her, right?
Henry, there you are.
I don't pretend you weren't trying to talk to me earlier.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
Great.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I will miss you.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right.
Let me Google it. Where is it?
See,
Where
the
is
wagon
it?
is ready.
Send me to the location.
Have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this?
Jesus. That was really
I won't
awkward.
forget you, Henry.
Or are you?
Stay the way you are and keep fighting the good fight.
How about this? Ow. That's
See
not
you
my
soon,
mouth.
God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Bit cross-eyed, isn't she? Oh, man.
Time to get boozing.
Godwin's favourite. Let's go, boys. Uh-oh.
A rider? It's one of ours! Keep the gate open!
Could be a trap. It's Kobienka! What the hell? They captured him and sent him back.
Kobienka?
Brother!
That bastard's alive.
He's on bubbles. Someone help the man, for God's sake. Poor dude.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right. I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey! As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp awaiting my fate. Until the early morning when Erik came to me.
That bastard.
Bastard! I should wipe him off the face of the earth!
Don't tempt fate. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements. But Sigismund gone. He turned them down. Then Erik got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me. Wait, what do you say? Erik led you free? Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
Fuck Eriks, man. What message?
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Let's go. I accept the challenge. No, I'm staying here. Do you fellas think I should accept it? What if it's a trap? Let's go.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy? If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now. Go. And you, Henry. Think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
I followed you dead.
To be honest, I nearly was. If not for Erik, God knows what they'd have done to me.
You small fry, friend. They not pay ransom for you.
Right. And you're made of solid gold, eh?
Come!
I'm gonna use my father's sword to kill him with the same weapon that Istvan Tost was using. That would be hilarious. Look at it, it's perfect. Been looking after that. So we can either go and respond to Erik's challenge, or we can speak with Zizka about Erik. Let's go and speak to Zizka. I guess we owe him that much. Oh, the party has begun. Damn, he's already smashed.
Hey, what do you want, Mary?
Who's Mary? Fantastic. A great picture
Nice one.
indeed.
Careful.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Erik challenged me to a duel.
Erik sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wombs afterwards.
Alright, bye,
This is
Capon.
something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
Erik challenged me to a duel.
What? Who's Derek?
Erik. He sent Kubienka with a message for me.
Huh? Kubienka is back? We'll have to have a drink.
Haven't you had enough?
No, I have not, brother. What do you want again?
Forget about it for now. We'll talk later.
If I'm still alive.
Listen. Erik has challenged me to a duel. He's waiting for me on the hill where Sigismund's camp once stood.
A duel? Surely you won't take him up on it.
I'm considering it.
Hanush would approve. What has a nobleman but his word and his honor? But these are different times. It's up to you.
Will you help me? What would you do?
What would you do in my place?
I'd go to that keg over there and suck it dry. It's not worth it, Henry. Forget him. With a bit of luck, someone else will deal with him soon. And you're not going to get yourself killed now that everything's been settled. You'd be better off having a drink and basking in our victory.
Victory, huh?
Would you come with me?
I thought you wanted to do it out of honor. No, Henry. I'm too drunk to be of any use to you. If you think it's a stupid idea, you better not go.
I didn't say that.
Look, it might be the booze talking, but I'd rather you forget about it and just stay here.
Godwin, I need advice.
Have you forgotten I left the ecclesiastical life behind? Don't come to me to confess your sins. I won't open the gates to heaven for you, young man.
That's not what I want. Erik sent Kubienka with a message for me. He's challenging me to a duel. One-on-one.
Is he now? So what are you still doing here? You won't get that chance again. If I wasn't so drunk, I'd come with you.
I love Godwin. We're always on the same page.
You already talked to Zizka?
No.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Erik. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I will.
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Erik may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Go get beer, Henry!
I want to ask Mikesh for advice. Maybe I'll take Pebbles with me.
Hail Mary.
I'm not Mary. The hell is Mary?
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate. Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
Henry's come to see us. Oh, there it is. What's left of Sigismund's camp. Reminds you of the secret bandit camp Erik had. That was definitely hidden and no one knew about it. Pebbles looking magnificent. My god. Even got my father's sword out. Where's Derek anyway? Can you see him, Pebbles? Erik has a helmet, so we need to be careful because I forgot to put mine on. I went for the cool factor instead. Maybe my last mistake. Great view of Pebbles. There's Erik's horse. So he is here. Hello. I'm feeling quite hungry. Oh, dude, that's sick. We're quite alike. Gonna have some blunt ass sword though. Let's go.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
I made a promise to someone that I'd kill you. So that's what I'm here to do.
Really? My word. And I swore on someone's grave that I'd kill you. We have much in common.
I've heard that before. But I don't think so.
You think you're better than me?
Yes.
That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice? Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Sameen to the ground. At least I can admit it!
We let everyone go.
Who did you promise you'd kill me? Who thinks I'm so important?
Istvan. Before I threw him out the window.
You bastard!
But that's something we do have in common. I reckon you made a promise to him too. You swore on his grave.
He was like a father to me. I'll kill you, you fucker!
Did Istvan tell you who killed your family? Easy. You die as Istvan. Provoke and attack.
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village and killed your parents?
Shut up! You know nothing about him!
What he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar! You took him from me!
and now you'll die!
You die as Isfan. Provoke and attack. Enough to attack. So apparently his stats lower if you do this thing. So I'm just going to be like, let's attack him. I want him at full power.
That's why we're both here.
Die!
Can I quickly put my helmet on? Oh dear. We can't do it in combat. No matter. I just won't get hit in the head, eh? Come
You'll
on, then.
never get the better of me! You'll never get the better of me!
We'll see about that. I can do this
I'll
all
avenge
day.
this man's death!
All day, Erik.
For glory and carnage!
Die! Fight. Let's see that now! You're nothing but a coward!
Come on.
You never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight! Let's see that
You can't
now.
take me!
You're nothing but a coward! You'll suffer for everything you've done!
Will I really?
You never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight! Let's see that now! You're nothing but a coward!
Get wrecked, son.
You're no match for me, cockroach!
Oh! On my head. That goes half my health.
You'd never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight! Let's see that now! You're nothing but a coward!
Come on, then. Die. Come on. Fight me, you fool.
I'll put an end to you!
Easy. Didn't even need a helmet for that. Why do I look out of breath?
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on!
Is that Sigismund's army? Oh, I knew this would happen. Who's that?
You thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you.
Damn it, it was a trap.
Damn it!
Kill him, Henry!
Sick coward! Run!
Dramatic laughter. Again it. Have we got to run on horseback because I'm on pebbles? Oh dear. Oh dear God. Oh, thank God for the cutscene. Pebbles would not have made that if not for the cutscene.
That's not Sigismund. I can see Prague colors.
The Praguers. They've come for us. Damn. Oh, I love it when the army's engaged. This looks awesome.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Got here at the same time though, didn't we? In smart farts. He wants his silver.
Well, Aulitz.
Steady on! We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Marquardt von Aulitz.
We know.
I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
What?
I think not.
Slimy bastard. I knew he wasn't in there, I checked.
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably... Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you drunk or sober! You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
That's insane. Oh, the devil is fantastic. He's like Savage Henry, really. You've doomed us all.
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly.
Such a character. Exactly. We can hold out until Jobst gets here, I think.
To the wall! Go! Every other man, get to the wall!
Oh my god, we need to put our bow and arrows on. I've got the long range arrows. Thank god I can now put armor on. Let's drink a bowman's brew and a weak healing potion for 15 health.
They're coming! Move your asses!
Here they come, boys. I can't miss at this point.
Everyone here! Get ready!
Give them a volley. I've hit him in the kneecap. He got ambushed apparently. I set off the perk there. He didn't know I was there. Oh, get him, son. There we go. Got him in the arse. Ah, in the chest. Don't worry, it'll take them 1 business day to fire out a crossbow. Oh, he's aiming at me. Oh! I pushed him off. Yes! Oh my god! He got wrecked. Another one down.
Now you're mine.
They're coming to the walls, boys. Aha! I didn't expect that, did you? I'm gonna shoot him in the kneecap. Oh, they're already dead. I'm helping the other side. Get Rex. There's a lot of crossbowmen there.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Actually, these guys have a great spot right here. Because I can shoot them without any cover. Look at that. That's much easier. Get Rex son. Don't you even try and shoot at me, son. I'll win the shooting war any day. Get Rex son. This is awesome. Look at all the arrows like glittering the walls as well. Easy. Oh, hit him in the head. You don't need to worry about the guys with guns because ultimately they won't actually hit you. I'm running low on arrows, so I hope we have some spare ones. I'm going to use the hunting arrows next. These will do. Be able to take this guy out with that. Oh, headshot, easy. Don't even try looking at it, son. How are we winning this shooting battle? I know. I'm recognizing the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 quotes here. Oh, here come the ladders. We hit him. We hit him.
Now I'll show you.
Hit the ladders. Ladders. Oh, I hit the blimmin' ladder itself.
Take that.
Damn it.
Let him have it.
Got him. Where's the other one? Oh, it's here. Oh, God.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Stop. Let me push down the ladder. We don't have a halberd. Where's the bloody halberds at? I need a halberd.
Now it's your turn.
For glory and
Die.
carnage!
Oh, someone else is doing it, thank God. Where's the halberd at? Oh my God, they're all on the walls, boys. Come on, then. Die. I need to get the ladders down. I need every man with a halberd to come over here. Oh, that was close. Ow. Jesus Christ, who's hitting me? Why? What are you doing? Bloody attack boys. You're useless. Die. God, I feel like it's just me against 100 peasants. Get Rex. You got him next. How did that miss you? Surprise.
That won't work on me. I'm gonna shoot you.
Come on, then.
Show what you're made of.
Get Rex. Die. Why am I attacking right now? The enemy managed to get through the gates and take the fortress. I don't have a fucking halberd. I killed everyone who's coming up on the walls. They didn't manage to take over the fortress at all. They were very much dead. There must be a halberd nearby somewhere. Right, a new quest is to find a billhook. Here it is.
They're coming. Move your
I
arms.
brought my weapons. You go straight to the walls.
Very good.
Oh, actually they have arrows here as well. Fantastic. Right, I'm getting on this side of the wall because it's the easiest to shoot them from.
Flank him.
Get Rex on. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, you bastard, Capon. You pushed me out of the way. Let me arm myself.
You asked for it.
Stop shooting at me, fool. Ow! Oh my god, that was half my health. How do you do that much damage? Get wrecked. Can't heal myself at all. I'm just going to bleed to death again.
Got him.
There's like 3 guys here. Let's just pick up a stone, eh? Drop it on them, shall we? Oh, that's funny. You actually get experience of doing this. Ooh. Get wrecked, son. Oh my god, the kill count is unreal. It's interesting because last time they used ladders, but this time they're just yeeting the game. Get wrecked, son. Ooh, dead. Haha! That was close. Oh, here come the ladders here. Look.
Got him. Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
Get wrecked, son. Almost got him. Oh my god, what the hell? My man just hit me. Idiot. Stupid idiot. There we go, get wrecked. Knock down the ladder, Henry, you imbecile. Oh my god, I almost died. I would have died if I didn't have that perk there. Jesus Christ, be praised. Come on. Oh god. What? My sword went through it. What bloody hell? Attack, Henry. Oh my god. Attack me then, come on. Jesus Christ. Finally, he's dead. Come at me. I'm trying very hard to hit the man right in front of me. Okay, he's pushing it off for me. Thank you.
For God's will! Don't spare him! Leave the dogs like...
Where's the other ladder? Here it is. Everything's red.
You can't get away from me!
Oh, look, he pushed the ladder down. Nice one, brother. They're retreating. Yes. Somehow we did it. Get out of here, you fool. The first assault. Weak.
They're retreating!
Easy.
Good work up there.
There he is.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
I think you're right. Do you think Markvart will survive? Probably.
Did you see that hit Markvart took? Will he survive it?
It's a good shot.
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Let's go. I hope I got some bloody healing. Meanwhile, in the Praguers' camp, they are fully set up for siege. Day 1 of the siege. Oh boy, it's going to be a long one.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want to talk about?
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janosch for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll
Thank
go and
me.
see them after.
I had to thank him.
But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
Why? Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisek is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I wasn't paying attention.
Peter wouldn't do that. He's a good man at heart.
I hope you're right.
I think Godwin knows best. I do believe he has a point.
These shields come from the time of King Charles.
He really is the bloody devil, isn't he?
Show them a bit of love, and by evening, they'll be as good as new.
Fine. I think I can handle hammering a few nails.
The leather needs to be stitched, so you can get a good grip.
Split the work up somehow.
So, what should we do then? Just give them the silver along with an apology?
What good would that...
Come here!
Hello.
I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Zizka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Praggers.
We should negotiate. It's too late for negotiation. Ziska should make that decision.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Jobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Jesus Christ,
it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
I'm already a corporal of the Prague Regiment, I'll have you know.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
All right.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
5.
6. I'm giving you Kubienka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzig Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
My men-at-arms, Mikesh, and a local hunter will also be with you.
He's an older fella, but an excellent shot.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall, or on patrol. Good luck.
Okay, thanks, Godwin.
What's wrong? You've got your orders, follow them.
Nothing's wrong. I'm just like an NPC. You need to tell me what to do. Is this shoe man tying a shoe? Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a bit embarrassing, wasn't it? Right, where are my men at then? Catherine.
Henry, you are still alive.
Oh, it's you.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
You set up an infirmary here.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Rosa would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Need any help?
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
We'll send Capon.
No.
Recruit old friends, eh? Let's go and have a look who these recruits are then.
Given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition, go to the smithy. Is everything clear?
Well, how long will this last, Commander?
What? Do you have somewhere else to be?
No, but I have kin in Kuttenberg. I'm worried about what happened in the town after the ambush.
I expect they're all right, Yenda. They don't live anywhere near the Italian court.
If you have relatives out there, it's all the more reason to fight hard here.
Hello there.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzig.
Indeed.
They've heard.
The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognised you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
Who's winning?
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
Legends.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
He looks at me like dead serious after laughing. Smithy, you have an armorer's kit, yes. Hello there, Captain.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those brag bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr good. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be usable. So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up.
We have 2 swords, great. Oh, the old swords.
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
I was just going to sell them to blacksmith. They're worth like 20 gold.
That's 1 sharp blade.
There we go. 2 good swords for you,
I'm
sir.
sorry. I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Old swords.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
Right, saved. The other men are waiting there for us. Who else do we need to call into the courtyard? The deer hunter, apparently. It's been a long while. How do we get upstairs? Is it here? Out of my way, Sonny Jim. Oh wow, this is a cool view. So this is where they're setting up the camp on the other side. Got that road there as well. Great view over the moat.
Henry, brother, it looks like we're in this together, eh?
Aye. The 2 of us, and a few other men I choose.
Are these men of yours experienced? Because those monsters out there don't look like they've brought us good tidings.
They want Sigismund's silver.
And?
We're also lucky that this isn't Nabokov, but a true fortress.
Right. It's a pity my brother's not here. With him, even the biggest cock-ups were a fun time.
May he rest in peace.
I just hope that I don't die like he did. As poor as the day he was born.
They haven't got us yet, have they? We'll show them.
Now, I killed his brother.
Grab your things and join the others in the outer bailey. I'll say more over there.
Right, I'm on my way, brother. I mean, Commander.
We got slim pickings. I'm sorry. That's the village. You can see they've set up over there as well. Looting the local lands, are we? Alright, so we've got to recruit this hunter. Who's around here. Is that you? I'm the huntsman. There we go. You're right, dude.
Assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family?
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Are you practicing shooting from the walls?
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could have a friendly competition.
Yeah, why not?
That's a good idea. Let's do it.
Ha! May the best shot win.
Archers, take up your positions.
Oh. Which one's which?
And we're off.
Oh god, what the heck's going on with the camera?
Another decent shot.
I'm already winning. The commander will show you how it's done. Don't.
I actually landed the shot.
Well, we've got this guy who's very confident in our company. Got double his score so far. GG, brother. It's over for you. I think he's hitting his target. I don't think we've missed a single bullseye yet. That was bang on in the middle.
I hit it. I actually landed the shot.
This guy's very excited. 50 points is max points, so GG, bro.
You know how to shoot. Good job.
Thanks. You're not a bad shot yourself. But that's enough practicing. I've summoned my men to the outer bailey. There you'll get to know each other and receive your first orders.
Fine. We'll see each other there.
Good man. Thought I was going to jump off the wall there. See ya. I'm out. Ooh, broke my bloody ankles there. Let's ask Janos about supplies.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
I don't like that you took my food.
How much do we have?
For few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
I'm not going to say I don't like that you took my food. I'm
Come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
I want more food. No. I need more food. I'm at nourishment 58 though, so we'll eat the food that can go off. Smoked sausage will be fine for a bit. This gives me 20 nourishment. So it'll put me a bit overfed, but we're not fighting right now, so that's fine. Gentlemen?
Here he is. Our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
There'll be no more drinking.
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're going to be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober.
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
Why did you join my company?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Ah, I see you are guarding the food, are you? Very good, man. Alright, to the Outer Bailey. Yeah, you better beat me over there. Gentlemen. 6 men under my command.
All right. The whole company is here.
So, have you prepared a big speech?
Nothing will happen to you with me. 27.
You're in luck then. Stay by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Come now, I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Skalitz has become.
Damn it, boys, my bowstring is itching.
Just like my arse. It's a bad sign.
What are your orders, Henry?
You'll reinforce the Night's Watch. Get your weapons ready and rest. What advice do you have for me, Kubienka? You can do the Night's Watch.
For now, the Pragas are just fortifying their positions. But that shouldn't comfort us. We'll be bolstering the Night Watch.
Seriously?
Shut the fuck up. Henry's word is law.
Go and rest.
Kubienka
After
is
dark,
the best.
I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally.
I will check on you after I sleep. Alright, let's head upstairs to our room then and go to sleep. Let the gentleman handle the Night's Watch. I mean, it's not actually nighttime yet, but... better sweep that floor, and there'll be a lot of blood on it tomorrow.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
No.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Easy, mate. I have good men.
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
You and I are alike. We'll manage this, I'm certain. Stop whining.
Aye. I'm used to following orders in battle too.
We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trotsky and come back home to a lord's welcome.
Things have got a bit complicated, haven't they?
Tell me about it. But we can't give up now. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Nighty night. I have another 22 piercing arrows and some long range arrows I can use. Alright, let's go to sleep. Later at night. It's Catherine.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
I'm going already. Isn't early?
What the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What else would I do? Just stare into the dark all night? Without Martvart, the Praggers are lost. But you'll keep watch for me now, right? So get going!
Right, let's go check on the guards. Is this an objective to go in here?
What? No. Oh, go away. Farewell.
I'm feeling quite hungry. Let's eat this smoked pork sausage. Wait, why have we not got no food? I had like 100 food. Do they have any food in here? Let's just take Catherine's food. Better not be holding out on me, Catherine. Dried mint. There's nothing in here. Oh, there's some here. Great. Unlimited food supply, essentially. There's pots right here. Why did I not heal? I still broke my ankles. Right, let's get on this battlement and check over here first. Gentlemen?
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything alright?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Looks like a lot more lights and fires in the village tonight. Can't see many people keeping watch on the wagons though. Love that the boys from Scouts actually come by. So, you aware you fired your bolts? Hello there. Oh dear, he's fallen asleep.
Wake up!
Not yet.
Wake up!
Not yet.
Try to knock him out. That'll wake him up. There you go. Now you can sleep. Have a good nap, my friend. Henry's come to see us. Assassinated. Alright, let's cross over the drawbridge and see if we can check on the other men. Oh! Game saved. You okay? Samuel, Bianca.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
Oh look, yeah, there's some kind of messenger running around. Wow, that guy is fast. Alright, we gotta check on one more guy. He looks smashed, doesn't he?
Someone's coming.
What's going on over there? He's getting stabbed.
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
All right then.
Why are you calling me your lord? Don't you know who I am?
Of course. I'm sorry for...
To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Correct. Die. Knock down the ladder, quick. There's a dude on it right now. With the force of 1,000 suns. Haha. There we go. Get out of my castle, you fool. Right, where's the rest of them? They jumped over here. Where did they go? Take them out, boys. I don't have any arrows.
That was a good hit, Benzoine, huh?
He's still alive. Get him. Assemble with the others and listen to orders. I think you'll find I'm giving the orders. I am the commander. I am the captain.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work.
A good performance though, Battle
Henry,
Brothers.
come here. How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They were in disguise. The devil neglected his watch.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted. He woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
They were in disguise.
They killed one of P-Sec's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honourable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. It's good you had your men reinforce the night watch, but they need rest too. They can barely stand upright. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
That was a lucky guess. What's this? Siege Day 11. They've got a piece of wood. What are they going to do with that? They got a battering ram? Or maybe they're using that as a battering ram. They're dismantling the wall of the outside of the fort. Interesting. Why are they digging trenches? Are they... What are they digging them for? I genuinely don't know.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
It's like talking to a brick
We
wall.
can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
Exactly.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it. It's me, Sword Henry.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle.
Oh.
Don't worry. Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men
No, he's not.
who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry To choose men to send to their certain death.
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here.
Physically waiting for me to go there? Oh.
There's something else I want to discuss with you.
There's a
We're
Catherine.
still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Should I torture him?
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised. Choose 3 men to send to their deaths. Right, okay, great. Excuse me, lady. You are going to be sent to your death. Talk with your men at the gate. You should be pardoned. Why am I always hungry? I just eat some food. Is that okay? I'm starving. It's pretty good when you're at siege, but you have unlimited food. Samuel.
Commander?
I'm choosing men for the raid.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer Dry Devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
I'll still need to think about who I'll pick.
Henry?
How's it going?
How you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just shanking your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
No, I need you here. In case anything goes wrong.
Well, I won't comply.
Who to pick? It's so difficult to be a commander.
I'm listening.
We're putting together a raid against the Praggers, and I'm choosing men for it.
In that case, you can count on me. If someone has to die out there, let it be me and not those young lads.
Well, he's a good archer, though. I want you to go on the raid.
Grab your bow and hunting knife, then report to the gate.
I'll do what I can.
I mean, he wanted to go, didn't he? Can you go?
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted. May your leg rot off for all I care.
Fine, we'll let your leg rot off. Musa knows what he's doing, trust me.
I know a bit about medicine myself, and I can clearly see that Musa knows what he's doing.
It is nothing too complicated. I have some rose water here, and I need to change the bandage.
Then what are you yelling about? I would treat you the exact same way.
He really won't do anything to my leg.
Nothing bad, that's for certain.
Well, all right then. He can look at it.
Thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours.
Fine, do it. Clean it out. This pain is killing me.
Killing you?
Alright, let's go down to the prison before we choose the rest of the men.
So shall we get to it?
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions.
Right.
What will we start with?
Well, we specifically need to go and learn about the information of everything in the raid. Also about the weaknesses in their camp. Doesn't matter about Markvert and von Berger.
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies.
Yes, because we need
And
to
if they're building
sabotage
any
it.
siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside.
Wait,
Just
what?
remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm only going out too, I agree. I can try without torture.
But that doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away. I'll try to persuade him first.
If you don't have the stomach for torture, just say the word. I'll be happy to deal with it. But try it your way if you like. He's had nothing to eat, so maybe he'll spill his guts for a crust of bread. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend.
Oh dear.
Aye, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Hit him. Leave it to the devil? Sigismund betrayed you. Might be loyal to him. We don't want to hurt you. Cripples don't have it easy.
Look at me. Do you think I enjoy hurting people? Just tell us what we want to know, and nothing bad will have to happen.
All right. But I hope you'll keep your word.
Maybe.
Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
Where are your supplies?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
That's true. How about your ammunition?
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Aha! Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Is Markvar still commanding the troops?
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
We can't negotiate. We don't know who their commander is. For me, it's personal with Markvart. I have a really big pair of tongs here. Yeah, I think maybe we'll try the speech option.
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us who's in charge.
Fine. Telling you won't make things any worse. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! I always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
Will Markvart survive?
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Nice shot, brother.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
Probably doesn't know.
I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zhishka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
What about
better
you?
start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Alright. Let's send Kobienka. I'm gonna send Kobienka in.
Henry?
We need an experienced team.
Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
I've been with Kobienka before when we were crazy outnumbered and he handled it really well. Oh, Mishka has a full suit of armor? Wow.
Good day to you. What would you like?
You're a bandit.
How you doing, Mikesh? You ready to fight?
As ready as I'll ever be, Commander. Lately, nothing brings me greater joy than slicing people's throats.
In a little while, we'll open up the gates and go and light a nice big fire for the Praggers, so they stay warm.
Aye, so I've heard. I just hope they're not planning the same. I reckon it'll be a bloodbath either way. So you want me to go and get ready, eh?
I want you to take part in the raid. We got 3 veterans.
Aye, I want you to go. I need people who know what they're doing.
You are a bandit after all. Alright. And in the courtyard. Alright, let's head up to the battlements. And find Capon. With the other archers. The raid is ready.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
No.
Just a moment.
Come on, hurry up!
Oh, look, Uncle Holbert is actually making arrows. Well done, Uncle Holbert. Looks like we'll be firing tree branches in the coming days. Right, I have 85 piercing bolts. You see all these men here digging up, trying to fill up the moat. It'll take them a bloody while, though, isn't it? I could just shoot one of these peasants, can I?
For fuck's sake, don't shoot yet. The raid isn't ready.
Oh, sorry.
I reckon it's time to start.
Ready then?
Let's attack.
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have 2 groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly, burning, shouting and all that. Try to provoke the Praggers, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Praggers know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Praggers from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting! Oh. But first we'll need to wait until the situation beneath the wall settles down a bit. You shouldn't have started shooting so soon. We need to catch them off guard and strike hard so it has the right effect.
Fine. We'll wait a bit then.
Get ready, men! Once they get back to work down there, we'll give them hell.
I like how that's actually a comment. That's crazy.
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them
I can't draw my arrow again. Oh my god. Here we go. Here they come. Get them down, boys.
Now I'll show you.
Don't even look at me, brother. Oh! Just dodged that in time.
Got you!
Oh, headshot. Nice. Yes.
There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches! Take
Okay,
that!
this time I won't hit them.
Go fuck yourself!
See if we can save them all.
Look out! Enemy mark!
Why are they not attacking all at once?
Take them out! Quick! Watch your fire! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp,
Oh god, there's loads of them. Jesus Christ. Move over. Move over. We need to distract them. Oh, one of our men just died. Right in the head. Oh, come on. They're almost dead. Don't let the gun guy shoot him.
I told you he had 2 left hands. Get them!
Someone kill him. Come on, there's 3 of you. There's more coming on the left.
They've already sounded the alarm.
Yes, I got him.
They're lining up over there on the road on the right. Just a little longer, men.
come and help
Look out over there. There are palisades coming out of the village.
Nice.
Aim at them. Don't let them advance. You asked for it. Get them.
Oh, I missed him. You have to front load it a little bit here. Get Eriks.
Ha! I told you he had 2 left hands.
The other
Let
one's
it
behind.
rain death from the sky.
I think we've saved most of our men so far. We just need to make sure they survive.
One.
Can't be missing any shots here.
Our men are cut off. Cover them. Take that, you unwashed yokel. Don't
Get
stop.
Eriks.
Nice hit! There is
Yes,
Good
one left.
work.
Yes, easy. Nice one, Hands. Good commanding.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle!
Open the gates.
Let them in. Quick.
Thank God they're all okay.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did the company do?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers, but knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Oh, looking in the sky.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
How are you doing?
Well, I reek like a smoked sausage, and I think I've got some burns on my side, but I reckon those Prague fuckers are really feeling the heat.
Let's go.
You'll have to find someone else for this kind of work next time. I don't think we'll be that lucky twice.
Nah, of course. Hopefully Yobst will show up soon, and we'll be as free and rich as we should be. Now go and have a drink. You deserve it, Mikesh.
It's crazy because we wouldn't even have Mikesh to choose if we had killed him at the start of the game. Like, he wouldn't be a character. It's just wild that you can make those kind of decisions.
That was bloody close. I was starting to think we wouldn't make it back.
Nonsense! Good work, everyone!
Now go ahead and keep singing praises. I'm gonna go and wet my whistle.
Not again.
I'm too old for this shit.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Zizka never should have put us in charge.
We were doing our duty. Don't blame yourself.
It's not your fault people are dying. We're under attack. We have to defend ourselves.
I know. I've seen plenty of death in my time, but still. Well, you of all people should know what I'm talking about. I lost my parents too, you know. I hardly knew them, but still.
You've barely ever talked about your parents.
I don't know much about them. They died when I was little. My uncle Hanush raised me. But sometimes I think about what my life would have been like with them. You know, if they hadn't died.
I reckon things would be a lot different.
But never mind. Let's not sit around reminiscing like a couple of old geezers. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna go and get some rest.
Very well. Gain some reputation. So, Kobienka also survived the battle.
Are you alright?
You made the right choice picking me. The devil was as wild as ever. You would have charged at those Pavisers alone, the damn fool. In any case, you really gave it to them. It was raining arrows and bowls.
I think our archer man died, though. I can't see him here anymore. Oh, wait, is that him? Is him there?
Are you alright, Huntsman?
I am. I've got to hand it to you fellas. You're damn good shots. If you hadn't scattered them Pavisiers, we'd have been done for.
Ah, nonsense. You're the ones that saved us. It'll take the Praggers some time to get to the walls now.
Aye, I hope so.
Yeah, because he would have been much more useful on the walls, but I think I was just nailing people, which meant everyone survived. Where's Zishka? There he is.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What's the plan now, though?
What are we going to do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked.
Prague's
That
a long way,
injury
right?
taking care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
True. If he's in command, it's going to be hilarious. He has no idea what he's doing. He's just an imposter.
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help.
Exactly.
It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Did you find anything?
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Bergov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
Did the blacksmith help him then? There's no way he made a lockpick.
Hang on though. That still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard was full of people. Someone would have seen him.
Ah, but he didn't go across the courtyard at all. He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
Like Rapunzel. He swam across.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Bergov is one of them.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
He's really capable of anything.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
There must be. There surely must be. There's no way. I reckon it's one of these bloody peasants. The blacksmith's pretty suspicious, and the captain, I just don't trust that guy. He's just sitting, chilling out most of the time. I do wonder if the horsemen attack the camp or not. That's the wagons over there. That's the main Braga's camp. Oh, there's the town blacksmith. So they did manage to burn it down. So then now they have no blacksmith. I see anything out of this window. Just over our own courtyard. And the fires raising that we did out the front there to distract them. Very good raid. I actually just grab some arrows here, even though they're stolen. Right, this is my bedroom. Let's go and rest. The Siege of Suchdol. Day 25. That salami is bigger than his mouth. What does he think this is? Stalker 2? Who's digging a hole? Must be starving at this point. Burying the dead.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish.
You kill the horses and eat them.
Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Clank, clank goes Henry. I'm feeling quite hungry. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm so hungry.
Otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Why are you dressed now? What the hell? Where did they take my food? I only have 20 nourishment now. Why is my armor so muddy? Oh, damn it. Ask Janos for food. Can I just kill the dog, do you reckon? Do you know we can get some food?
Do you know where to find some more food?
Must you all talk about food? It's all I can think about right now. Ich habe voll Kohldampf. Damn it.
Cabalus. Who's this? I don't know whose horse this is. Oh, he's looking at me like that. How about this dog? It's a stray dog, I mean. Could kill that.
Orders?
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
You're hungry, eh? Well, that's both of us. The last time I was this hungry was when there was famine in our region years ago. That time, I didn't eat for nearly a week. And do you know who eventually fed me?
Who?
Old Kunesh. Though, he wasn't old back then. You wouldn't expect that of him, would you?
No.
You knew him as a bitter old grump who always borrowed stuff and conveniently forgot to return it.
Ah, yes. When his wife left him, he got pretty bitter. But enough reminiscing. I don't know anything about food, sorry. Take care, friend.
Do you know where I could get some food?
I don't know. I hope this ends soon.
He's just constantly crying on repeat.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Is it that bad, eh? Yesterday I saw the cook plucking the last chicken. I'm afraid all we can do now is pluck the feathers from the arrows the Pragas are sending us. Farewell.
I'm listening.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Did you come here to provoke me? Unless you've got orders for me, Commander, kindly let me continue my watch. It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm dying right now.
You know where to find some more food?
Did you find anything?
Not even a bread crust. Everything's gone.
Culver! Don't tell me we've nothing to eat. And did you look in the chicken coop?
We cooked the hens last week. How could there be any eggs in there?
Maybe a few were overlooked. Go and check it out.
I'm telling you, there's nothing there. I was there yesterday.
Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
Chicken, fish, rice, millet,
I'm
anything you can
feeling
imagine.
hungry.
But do you know what I would really like to have right now?
I'm starting to get pissed off about having to do everything.
Yogurt.
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick sour milk? Nice and cold with honey. There's nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Milk with honey? Oh, yuck. That'd make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me. But a rabbit? Now that sounds delicious.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
I'm dying of hunger too. I'm literally dying though.
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert. I don't recall him whinging.
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin. Believe me.
Oh, that's right. You know the desert well. Tell me, what is life in Mali like?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
What do they wear in your country?
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the waist up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday, eh?
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled racks, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes?
And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
We're not that bad off.
We haven't sunk that low yet.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it, but perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife?
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
I'm dying. Maybe I can get Musa to heal me if I die.
You know where to find some more food?
Try past the walls. I reckon they'd be happy to feed you some iron. Idiots.
Do you happen to have anything to eat?
Of course. Wait here. I have a roast goose in between my breasts.
Really?
What do you think? I haven't eaten in 2 days, so don't even talk about food.
I was prepared to investigate. Come on. There is nothing.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick.
I don't have anything.
Nothing. For fuck's sake, Henry. Can't you hear my stomach growling? Don't fucking joke around.
I'm looking so clueless.
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
The truth.
Now give it to me straight.
We have
Otherwise
no
I wouldn't
food.
ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. And they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon.
Could eat them.
Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
What do we do?
This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now. All we can do is hang on.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
Where is he? Where's the unlimited food? How is this? I've never seen an empty pot.
Do you know where I could get some food?
I've had nothing myself today.
I'm gonna eat you.
Commander?
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Well, at this point, I think you should consider cooking some boots, as Musa suggested. But don't lose heart, brother. We'll get through this somehow.
Oh, here you are, sir.
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. If you're hungry, you should help me find that fucking stray dog that's roaming around here. I almost had him,
I knew it.
but he got away.
You want to eat the dog?
We catch that dog, it'll make for some meaty broth. Will you help me find him? I'll get the water boiling in the meantime.
I'll find him.
All right, I'll help find him. A little while ago, I saw him in the outer bailey. He took a shit right in front of us.
Yeah, there's nothing like taking a proper shit right before you die. Bring me that meat, and I'll cook it.
I've gained reputation for killing a dog. What's the world come to? Is this a private area? There's nothing in it. Jesus Christ, we praise. No! Nothing but hopes and dreams in this room.
Henry? Do you know where to get some food?
Fuck the food. We've got a bigger problem.
What kind?
We're running out of booze too. I'm a lousy shot if I don't have some booze in me. And I'm sure those fuckers will try something again soon.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Hungry? Yeah. That makes all of us. Whoever comes to me shall never hunger. Whoever believes in me shall never thirst. Don't lose faith, Henry. Reinforcements from Yobs must arrive any day now.
But I feel quite hungry.
I feel quite hungry.
Hey, you always are.
They did it! They did it! They acknowledged it! Amazing. Oh, one sec. Do I have anything in my horse? Oh, no. It took that too, Warhorse.
Do you have anything to eat?
Don't talk to me about food. I'm starving where I stand. But I have some booze hidden here. When the Pragas scale the walls, I won't be dying sober.
How are the horses doing?
How are our horses holding out? Do you have enough food for them?
Aye. There's enough hay here. But horses need movement. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't get near her.
Who does the mare belong to?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the outer bailey, along with other men. That mare would only listen to him. I'm afraid she'll die unless someone takes her for a ride.
I might be able to help.
I'm good with horses. Maybe she'll let me ride her.
I won't stop you, but if she kicks you, don't come crying to me. But if you manage to do it, I'll be glad. It would be a shame to lose an animal like that. But I'm at my wit's end.
Just kill it and eat it. They give a lot of horse meat, you know, those animals. This one. Pretty bad stats, but your speed's okay.
Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see. There now.
Just gonna sit on her. Easy. Look at that. Fucking horse wizard.
I can't believe my eyes. She listened to you. Give her legs a good stretching out.
Nothing too bad.
Try to ram her into the courtyard. Hello there.
Easy. Good horse.
Just going for a ride.
See? Told you a ride would be good. We'll just go for a little ride here.
There you go. Let's go and have a look at these bodies. They might have some food on them, maybe.
Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables.
There we go.
Whoa!
Nice little stretch. Just taken her out back and killed
Put her
her.
in the back there, so nothing.
You're back. Do you see? You're not so wild.
quest was failed successfully.
I rode that mare around for you. If I didn't have my own horse, I'd consider keeping her.
You certainly have a way with horses. Thanks, Henry. She was starting to look so unwell, I was considering cutting her throat for meat.
Me too, brother.
That sounds like something the devil would want to do.
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in hard times, you'll know you hit the bottom when you start eating horses. Here, I still have a bit of booze. It won't satisfy your hunger, but at least it'll make you forget about it for a bit.
Thanks.
I got some moonshine. I could just kill Pebbles and feed the whole castle.
Careful.
Oh, damn.
Do you know where to get some food?
You think my stomach would be growling like this if I knew?
I bet the scribe has some food.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Do you think I, as Lord of the Fortress, don't care enough about my guests? Excuse me, friend, but outside the walls, there's a whole army consuming everything around them. Try to do something about them, and then, maybe, there will be time for a feast.
You're saying you're holding back for a feast? Do you have any food here? Look how real this fire looks. Looks great. Oh, he's got a known pooper into the moat as well. Letter from Bishop Thomas, eh? Do I have any food in my chest? I assume after 25 days they would have probably been destroyed by now. Man, we have no food in here. Wait, does the scribe have anything? Don't whistle. I know you're being suspicious. And give Capon booze. So the moonshine gives you 37% nutrition and +5 nourishment. Here you go, mate.
I have something for you to eat.
I hope you're not yanking my pizzle like last time.
He's so excited. Here you go. It's booze.
I should have known. I sent you for some grub and you come back with booze.
So you don't want it then?
Well, I didn't say that. It'll keep the boredom at bay when we're passing time together. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good.
Why are we so late? We smashed.
Say something, Father.
Not again. Do I get to give the sermon as Godwin then?
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently I was the parish priest in Aulitz.
Easy. Make up your own sermon. Recite a requiem. No, make it up.
As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying. Say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
Not going well so far.
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church?
Nonsense.
The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
Great. That was really cool, actually. Really enjoyed that. Oh god, is that Yost?
Everyone in the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Let's go, boys.
Hurry! To the wall! Me! We didn't stand our ground for so long just to give up now!
You're right, brother. Oh look, they're coming in from there. We're defending this side of the castle, it looks.
I'll take care of it.
Get out of here. Ow. Oh god. Oh god, I'm being attacked from behind. I can't draw my sword. Let me get my sword out, please, sir. I can't move. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Finally, I got my sword out. Let's go. Die.
He knows how to sword fight.
Imagine getting on the castle walls and immediately trying to run away. Oh, okay, next time I'll take it seriously. Try again. Alright, let's take a strong Buck's potion this time. And a strong painkiller. And I'm just going to get my sword out. And follow the men. Out of my way.
I'll take care of it.
Oh no, you don't. Oh, come on. Attack me then. Get Eriks. God, you're strong. Oh. Surprise. Someone needs to take these bloody ladders down. Thank you, thank you. We need to fight our way down this wall. Come on. That's right.
For God's will,
Die. Right, get this ladder down. Let me attack him. Hell. Oh god. Fine then, do your thing. Now let me lock it down. Indeed. Get out of here. Knock the ladders off the ramparts. Come on, men. Another one wrecked. We can eat them, I guess. Oh! It's one of our own.
They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go!
Oh, I've got my hood. I've got my hood down. I look epic. Usually you don't have it down in the cutscenes. Oh, that was awesome. Oh god! It's got... Jesus Christ be praised.
Too slow!
Come on. Oh, interesting. I can attack from that direction because I was... like the wall was actually in the way. I'm feeling quite hungry. Do they have any food on, do you reckon? One sec. Oh my god, they have some alcohol. Can I drink this? You can't use this item in combat. No! But I'm quite hungry. Come on then. Jesus Christ, praised. God damn it.
No mercy!
Is he dead? I can't even see. Someone else here. What's happening? Where is he?
him!
Is he dead? I think they're dead.
I can't see him! I'll hack your arsehole!
Die.
Shoot you an extra arsehole!
Knock it down, Henry. Go, go, go.
Now shoot you dead! I'm gonna shoot you!
Come on. Alright, shoot him. Instead of just talking about it. The defense is going well. We're just going to die of starvation.
They're falling back.
Battle, brother.
Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Oh, hello.
Raise the drawbridge!
Did they get into our walls? Oh no. I think we just lost the outer forts.
Wait!
Oh, that's sad.
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Didn't need it anyway.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
When Viggo did that scene in Lord of the Rings, he broke his toe. If you know, you know. That has got to be an Easter egg reference to it.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course! I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there, and if we die here, it will never get done.
I won't let you go alone.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1. Especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
I'm feeling quite hungry.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
Oh no. What about her?
Why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife. But neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget. But the war has taken everything from her.
What happened to her? Why are you telling me this?
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know. To ask her questions about it. To feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. Even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything again. If that were to happen, it would destroy her.
Aye, it would.
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold the fortress. But the most important job now is yours. So, give it your all.
You can count on me. What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Well, thanks for the warning. I'm gonna walk out this room sideways and try not to die from starvation.
I hope you bring help.
No one's gonna help you, buddy. I'm pretty sure this guy has food. He has cheese. He has cheese. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were a fucking traitor. You fuck. How do you have cheese? Everyone else is starving here. Say goodbye to Capon. Okay, Capon's upstairs. Can't even walk. I found some food, Mr. Capon.
When's the last time I ate something?
There you are. Nice.
I've come to say goodbye.
Bye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
Just the way things are.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, alright? Steal some horses and get to Jobst as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
What's this? I thought you had food. Alright. Don't know why he has noblewoman's clothing in his chest. We need to say goodbye to Catherine, apparently. Wherever she is.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Alright, calm down.
I can't believe we're both still alive. Let's hope that doesn't change, hey?
Fingers crossed, my friend.
Do not forget to pray, brother.
Good evening. What do you need?
Do you think you could repair my things before I head out?
We lost the smithy, so there's not much I can do.
Actually,
I can at least
you
give
can.
you some repair kits. They might come in useful. I wish you a blessed evening.
Well, that's actually very useful of you. Everything's almost 100%, but I just got some repair kits anyway. Repair the lady's shoes. Oh, I'm kind of curious what would happen if we ate that lady's shoes, but hey. Come to say goodbye.
Come to say goodbye.
Seriously? Allah will protect you, my friend. Everything depends on your success now.
So many dead. And for what?
This guy actually dead. Oh no, he's still alive.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Good luck, friend. When you come back, the drinks will be on me.
Do you have any last bits of advice from me and Sam?
Don't die. And bring some grub for us.
I better write that down.
Oh, Catherine's crying now. Oh dear, this is awkward.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that mission. I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks.
It's not pointless, though, is it?
Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone.
Henry's so dumb.
You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I know about your family. I'll leave you alone. Why give me a dialogue choice? God.
I just wanted to tell you. I know how you feel.
How could you know that?
I've also lost everything. I've been left all alone.
How do you know? Who told you?
Does it really matter?
Nothing matters anymore.
Come now. There are things that still matter.
I've already lost everything once. Why do I have to go through it again? I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to die.
I won't die. I'll bring help, and then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver. I promise.
You madman. But if you don't keep your promise, I'll find you in hell and kill you.
That sounds like a plan.
Well, that works.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. I'm all done in. Could you take a look at my wounds?
Let's see. It's not too bad. But you can make a healing decoction. Christ, pardon me.
Pardon me. Alright, I'm gonna eat my stolen cheese now, since no one else wanted it. Alright, I think we're gonna meet our boy on the ramparts up there. Right, on the ramparts we are. The bloodstained ramparts. This must be our supply cache. Reinforced heavy crossbow. It's pretty good. Bit of a moody weight, isn't it? Oh, it's my boy.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you.
Simba.
The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too.
Oh, that's hilarious, man. I love Godwin. Just such great dialogue and characters. Like, it's just good.
Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
Geronimo.
Down.
Godwin just pushes him off.
Good luck, son.
All the arrows just stuck in the walls. Parkour Henry in a full suit of armor. It's actually got very good technique considering he's never done that before.
Sam? Hey, Sam!
Gets stabbed in the back.
Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
Jesus Christ be praised. I should really change my outfit to something sneaky. That would be good. Right, there we go. Sneak outfit. Where did he go? Find a horse and go. My brother abandoned me there. We don't even need a night eye potion right now. It's so bright. How many people do you reckon we can assassinate before we get caught? Imagine if I could just take out half Sigismund's army like this. Cool view of the castle there. I'm gonna go get some food first. Right, so we're gonna find a horse somewhere here. Get a horse and help. We're gonna just sneak out here anytime and get some food. Mission easy. We probably don't want to draw any attention to ourselves though. If I kill someone, they'll know that something is amiss. What? I've never really explored this town much, but is there an apple here? Oh, there's some rotting apples. Damn it. What was that? Honey. Honey's great for sustenance. Also something that can't be looted there. Hello, what do we have here? It's a campfire outside the town walls.
We've got a new password again, but nobody knows where that prick who's supposed to tell us is.
I reckon he's passed out drunk somewhere again. I can't wait to find out what bollocks they've come up with this time.
It can't be worse than Equus Belly.
That was hell. By the time I learned it, they changed the password again.
The new password's Swill.
Last night's supper then. I'll remember that.
It's
Swill.
all bullshit anyway. You've got to have the password. A tabber. We're just wasting time. The fort's fucked. I bet they're reading their own boots in there by now. Well, we're out here pissing about with passwords. If it was up to me, we'd launch an assault, take the silver, and be on our way home tomorrow.
Aye, but it ain't up to us.
Swill is the password. Are they going the other way? I think they are. Just want to check if they... Oh, bro, there's a fucking sausage. Big sausage. Oh, yes. Now we are well fed. I'm still waiting for my sausage from my dude. Sneak around the corner here then in the darkness. So we don't... Oh! There's a little secret entrance in it. Yeah, the pooper, eh? And he poops. Surprise. Should probably move this body actually in this case. Where's his armor? I mean, I could loot his armor.
I shouldn't stand out too much in the Prague colours.
So we can actually disguise ourselves. Alright, Prague's colours, there we go. And we know the password is Swill. Jesus Christ. What's going on in here? These soldiers just smashed. Very good, men. Carry on. I'm still quite conspicuous, I guess, walking around. We'll see how this goes.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, huh?
There you go, there's a light.
What did I do to you?
I'm trying to wash the blood off my clothes because I'm pretty sure I assassinated that guy and look even more suspicious when I'm stained in blood. So we're at this barn on the corner. We've got to look for the horses. There's a couple of men over here. I don't want to get too close to them. Could get recognized.
Blessings to you.
Imagine if we get to serve on Berghoff. It's like a posh tent, doesn't it? Oh, it's another sausage. With some bacon. Oh god, yes. I could just bring food back for the boys easily at this point. Hello, gentlemen. We play him at dice. Who's winning?
Greetings.
That looks like an important building over there on the left.
But everyone's all up in arms about it. Let's hope it's all calmed down now. You can't be here.
Alright, so this is the main entrance to the encampment. But just north, this is the place that's really like heavily guarded. So I'm going to go through the back of this place. Maybe that's where we can find Aulitz. Hello. I can eat from this food without doing anything wrong. That's pretty cool. Aha! This is the gate shown on the map. There's some Prague wagons.
You're not allowed here.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. What's wrong? You don't want me to go in there. Right.
That's it. Go now.
I'm leaving. We might have to sneak in this area then, because we're not even allowed in as a soldier. Okay, so right at the back where these guys are camping, there is actually a ladder here. The only thing is, though, is I'm going to have to change into my stealth gear to actually get inside. Dropped the City of Prague shield there. Can we actually get up here? No one saw me. Okay, this is a red area. How cool is that? He's right underneath us. Oh, Jesus, he's right there. Can I lockpick this? What's in here? Probably just the farmer's goods or whatever, right? A cobweb and some pigskin. Let's go across this plank. I'm putting a torch on because my sneak is that high. That will probably be fine. And it's a better viewing experience for you guys. Right, we got to drop down here, I think. Into another building by the looks of it. I see that guard over there. There's another tent, and we're now behind those other guards. Right. Very easy lockpick, eh? Let's see if we can sneak in then. Oh, unlock it because I've got the perk now. I forgot to mention that. Oh, there's lots of food in here. It'd be cool if I could like burn their food supplies. Right, I'm going to close this door because if anyone comes, they'll see that open door and they'll recognize it. That should be closed. What's in the tavern? A very hard lock. Upstairs is blocked. Oh, the windows are even like blanked out. I'm going to lockpick this though because I think I can. Oh god, if they hear this, we're going to be screwed. There we go. Let's go inside. I'll close this again. It's another hard chest here. Dried food. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of dried beef and stuff. We're going to take this all to cooking station. Oh, I've leveled up. Oh, hello. Face to face. Got an achievement. Assassino. It's Markvart. Stealth 100, Henry. We've been training for this moment for years.
Where have you been?
Das ist nicht gut.
Pour me some wine.
He's a peasant. He's like, oh, I better pour him some wine. The tea is pretty much dead anyway. He understands now.
You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us?
He remembers.
So those were
my parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father? Or mother?
Definitely.
But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
I'd rather you die a slow death, to be honest. Looks like you're not far from death anyway. Are you afraid?
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, Thy kingdom come. And now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
Damn. What do you feel?
What do you feel?
Regret. I I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
Yeah, about that. You have a family.
You have a family?
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses. You know, lad, under all the armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else. It is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize to you. And to God. I fought for what I believed in.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people?
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
Wenceslas did that. Anything's better than Sigismund. Enough talk. Wenceslas did nothing of the sort. I have 27 academic knowledge. These are lies, propaganda.
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bitter.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog?
His hunting dog, I guess.
I suppose he loved her like he loves this country, huh? But you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days of the beloved Emperor Charles are long gone. Wenceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst is trying to stop the war. What have you got against him?
Jobst refused to take orders and stood against you. And that makes him a traitor, does it?
Makes him a turncoat.
I have known Jobst longer than you, lad. I believe you're willing to give your life for what you fight for, which is something that snake would never do. Today, he is your ally. But only yesterday he sided with Sigismund against Wenceslas. He even betrayed his own brother. And tomorrow, he will betray you for greater influence. More money. More power. Mark my words.
He's done it before. Where's von Bergero? Yeah, well, where did he go?
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We do have unfinished business.
We have unfinished business. Well, where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp?
You're too late. He left with Sigismund.
We already knew that from the...
If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Wow.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want me to help you?
We don't actually need this help. I just wanted to use all the dialogue.
You got this far by yourself. By yourself, you must continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand. Why are you looking at me like that? I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart with dignity.
Give von Aulitz a dignified death. Kill von Aulitz like a dog. Let him live. He's not going to live though, is he? He's going to die. I think letting him suffer with his own wounds. I think I'm going to give him a dignified death. And then I'm going to reload and let him live. Because I believe he'll die anyway. I don't think Henry would do it. Also, even because what he says is pure truth. And he's not afraid of death. He's dying anyway. I'm so glad we found his camp. We could have completely missed it. Pulls out a dagger and stabs us.
What are you waiting for? Huh? Or you want me to call for help?
There's no honor in this death
Do
for
it.
us.
Under the ribs.
He's literally begging us to kill him. No. That was so not honorable. Killing a weak, defenseless old man. Really just easing his suffering. Not really worth it, was it, for revenge? What happens now? Oh, there he is. He's dead. Look. There's a very hard lock here. Decree of Marked von Aulitz. Okay, I'll read this in a minute. I want to see what happens with the other scenes. Oh my god, he has a unique sword too, which we'll look at in a moment. Kill him like a dog. Damn. Henry's looking angry. Still got a bit of strength in him. Wow, that was brutal. Jesus Christ. My god. That version was a lot more brutal. For sure. A true revenge. A bloody revenge indeed. Let him live.
Wait! At least pour me some more wine. Let me get drunk one last time.
Why do they have the Isfan Toth music playing? Pour it yourself.
And now go. Or are you waiting for me to call the gods, huh? Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
I think I prefer that ending, to be honest. But that means you don't get to lose weapons, potentially. He's drinking straight out of the pitcher. God damn. Oh no, he's right here. Okay. I can actually rob him now as well. I couldn't loot him before, so technically, that's much better. Golden crucifix, eh? Yoink. Decree of Markvart von Aulitz. I've leveled up in speech. We, King Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary, Croatia, and Bohemia, commissioned the Prague captain Markvart of Aulitz with the task of tracking down and capturing the miscreants who attacked and disgracefully ravaged the Italian court in Kutna-Hora, taking many lives of royal officials and treacherously stealing silver belongings of the Bohemian king. If any nobleman or commoner is caught aiding in this act, they will be executed without mercy. For the capture of these bandits, I promise my servant a reward equal to 1/4 of the stolen silver, another 2/4 to cover the costs and damage associated with this task, and the remaining portion to be something with the king's mint in Kuttenberg. Laid down in Kuttenberg AD 1403 in June. Wow, there you go. That was our absolute death summons there. I'm going to pickpocket this in front of him, if he doesn't mind. A noble bassinet. Oh my god, this is literally his armor set. Noble bassinet, long paw-point, noble cuirass, Nuremberg gauntlets, Nuremberg plates gauntlets, Lemonnier knight legs, noble quilted trousers. Another letter from Sigismund. This armor is all tier 3 as well. Rave Sir Markvart, commander of the Prague militia and dear friend. I have received news of your injury and the progress of the siege on the Suchdol fortress. I therefore address you with this letter as your sovereign, but also as a friend. Once your health permits travel, leave the Pragas to handle the cursed fortress as best they can and join me in Hungary. I need you by my side as an advisor and the Hungarian field commander. I pray for your recovery and our reunion. Oh, dude, he's not recovering. And this chest, what's in here? Very hard lock, eh? I suppose Markvart probably has the key. Ah, so this is his nobleman clothing. Burka coat. Gonna walk out here like a fancy ass noble. I'm gonna take his wine as well. Oh, mate, you've had a nice bedroom there, haven't you? Oh, you can Henry save your schnapps. Why does what? Strong digestive potion. Dude, that's a unique potion. Let's look at this. Saves the game, heals 30 points, and increases strength, vitality, and agility by 8 for 8 minutes. It turns you into an absolute unit after saving the game, essentially. Which is funny, because you could just reload if you die. It's got a Farkle game board, little fireplace. There's another hard chest here. Come on, Henry. Oh god. That was close. Wow. He has a lot of jewelry. The Kossinkov manuscript, supposedly part of the manuscript, though I doubt its authenticity. Look at this, he's got a whole roast pig here. It's kind of impressive. There's also a lot of silver and ornate items we can steal here. There we go, now I can take this golden chalice. Golden crucifix, my god, there's like thousands worth of gold in here. Inspect armor.
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He was right.
He was right indeed. Some more schnapps. Markvart sword. Only 79%. We can repair that. I love that this exists. Oh, it's only tier 2. Why would you do that? What? If it wasn't for this sword, my parents would still be alive. I'm not sure I even want to carry it. I'll give it to my father when I meet him. I'm just going to use it for bants. Oh, there's another letter to von Aulitz's wife. So this hasn't been delivered yet. My dearest husband and lord. Oh, it's to him. With sorrow and immense pain, I read the lines from your injury. I curse the devil of Constan for his treachery and cowardice. Every day I pray for your recovery and that you return as soon as possible, because my heart and the hearts of our daughters are tormented by this great sorrow and longing. I have had holy mass and set and donated 10,000 groschen. He's like, ah! He's there like, kill me now, Henry. All my savings are gone. My wife just gave them to the church. That's going to change anything. Like, the richer you are, the more prayer you get. Literally, like, back then, you'd pay a bunch of priests to pray for you in a monastery. Like, you get the priests, you fund their monastery, and then you get them to pray for you to abolish all your sins. And essentially, you were just farming prayer as a rich lord. I have holy mass and donated 10,000 groschen so that a prayer for your recovery is uttered every day until your return. May the Lord favorable to us and return you to the loving arms as soon as possible. You've got to pay for the privilege. Embarrassing, isn't it? Can I sleep here? Just have a quick cat nap before we head out. But a lot of these other golden chalices and stuff are still lootable. Let me just rob the guy. Oh. Very easy pickpocket. Gonna steal everything he has on him. 95 groschen. Nice. Alright, see you later, mate. What happens if we kill him with his own sword? It'd be more appropriate to kill him with my father's sword though, right? Get Sir Radzig's sword. There we go. Oh, damn, you can just kill him like that. Oh, the chair saved his life there. What happens if you just straight up punch him in the face? Oh! Fucking wombo combo. Oh my god, let's reload. Feeling quite hungry. Alright, now we can move on with von Aulitz alive. Oh! Jesus Christ praised. Luckily my sneak is like 10,000. I've got to sneak around here.
What?
Gotta get behind this guy. Go up this ladder here. And we should be able to get out without anyone noticing I was ever here. Our Prague outfit and just walk away like nothing happened. And back through the camp we saw.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Oh yeah, I need to put a torch out, otherwise they get suspicious. Now we can go in this building here. See if we can find some horses. Looks like a stable. Nothing here though.
What am I with you? So far, you have been useless. Zizka would not spare a single groschen to save you. You are not even a noble if you do not help me. I will simply kill you. So, I ask you again, why are you here? Have you come for Markvach? Or maybe for me? Why did they send you of all people? We can be here all night. It is up to you.
Is that Sam? Caught a brother. Stealth 100. And we just stealth kill him.
Tell me then, what am I to do?
Hello there, Frenchman. Ow. Can you actually fight? I'd be very surprised if you can, to be honest.
Pourquoi dois-je me salir avec toi?
You what? Come at me.
I surrender. You won. Enough.
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait. We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait. Bon sang. You would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the men that can stop the siege.
Oh.
Would you?
How are you going to stop it?
Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, he naked him good. His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant.
You what, mate? Bless you.
Meaning me.
I spoke to Von Aulitz. So if we killed him, we'd have another speech option here, I assume.
I know Von Aulitz is here. I spoke to him.
And? Did you do what you came to do? Vous venger?
You know what the difference is between you and him?
There are clearly many differences between us.
He's the enemy. He's done unforgivable things. But in his heart, he was still a true knight. He knew courage and honor. Whereas you're nothing but a piece of shit on my boot. A slimy, cowardly snake. Without a shred of honor.
Oh, all right. I understand. You do not like me. I may be une sale merde, but I can still offer you a deal.
Why should I care who's in charge, then?
Why should I care who's in charge?
Es-tu sérieux?
Stop talking to me in that gibberish.
D'accord.
Bloody Frenchman.
All right. What do you not understand? The one in charge is... Well, the one in charge.
Aye. That's usually how it goes.
Du Jésus. Vous voyez bien. I'm sorry. I will not do it again. When I am in charge, I can end the siege. We can all go back home.
What's your deal?
You dirty, double-crossing bastard. How the hell did none of us notice this whole time?
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my suspicions as well. But I never told anyone, unfortunately.
Oh, come now, mon ami. Did you forget I was helping you the whole time?
What? Helping us? I saved your fucking life.
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. Only a hostage. You saved me from prison, and I helped you with your plan against Sigismund.
But only so you could steal the silver, you fucker!
The plan worked! Sigismund is gone! With my help!
With your help? With your fucking help! Adder is gone because of your help, you fucking bastard!
What? Is that what this is about? One nameless mercenary! You could not even understand him!
I understood him more than you and your French gibberish.
All right. I did not know he meant so much to you. I thought he was just a soldier. Nevertheless, we cannot take it back now. But we can save the ones that are still alive.
You only care about the silver.
Does the reason matter? What is important is the result.
How so?
You let me go, and I will make sure they let both of you go as well. As negotiators.
What's stopping you from having us killed as soon as I let you go?
Literally.
The silver?
Kill him. Kill that rat now.
Wait, do not be hasty. I need some guarantees as well. I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. When you bring it to me, I will end the siege. Et tout le monde sera content. And I do not want all of it. We can split it. You get half, we get half. It will still be risky for me convincing the Praggers to be satisfied with half.
I said kill him already!
Fine, then! Kill me, if you do not trust me. Then some poor captain from Prague will be put in charge, and he will not be happy with only half the silver.
And why would I do that? All we have to do is hold out at the fort for a few more days.
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the fort? Because you had to! Both of you look like you have not eaten in a week. A few more days and you will be done for.
I told you, slit that fucker's throat before he poisons your mind.
Well then, what is your decision?
Spare him or kill him. Oh, I really hate this guy. But it's one of those things, like, we're already going to get help, so I need to get a horse and get out of here anyway. Samuel looks injured. I don't know if he can help us or not. Sparing Barbarant gives us another option. And he's right. He's too much of a coward to be able to run the siege himself. So leaving him alive would probably be better. We're White Knight Henry as well. We can't kill him like this. We don't have the right to execute a noble. He's still a noble. Oh god, I'm going to spare him. And I'm going to regret it because he's going to immediately call us out.
Fine. It's a deal.
You made the right choice, mon ami.
He wants the
I will
silver.
go and make sure they let you go as well.
I'm telling you, that was a mistake. A big mistake.
And we knock him out. We can try him as stealth kill him. The dude's invincible.
Alarm! Alarm! I caught another spy! Alarm! Everyone here!
Great. Sorry about that, Sam. I messed up. We need to get you out of here, my boy.
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out.
And say that again.
I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
Seriously, we have to think of something. I'll carry you.
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I'll just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after you.
But
even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry,
he's dead.
You know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Žižka, Capon.
For the greater
Find
good.
a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
We may need to abandon him for the greater good.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Žižka would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go.
We do need to leave. We do need to leave. We can actually carry him though. It says grab body, so that is an option to take him anyway. But I think we're gonna have enough issues sneaking out of here. Now they have guards on duty. So they know that we're an imposter. Can I take this guy out? Get wrecked. Destroyed. Nighty night. Sam's in no state to ride, and if we both go on the same horse, we won't reach Yobs before winter, and the fortress will fall. But I can't leave him here either because he'll die for sure. Well, he dies or the fortress falls and everyone dies, right? Like, we don't have an option. The guy's right there. Let's throw a rock there. There we go. Just turned around. Go, 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 go. We're right next to the fire. Oh, the ladder's not going to get us over there. Can I get through the camp entrance? Maybe.
Huh?
What's that? It's a rock. Quick, go, 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 go. Okay, we're outside the camp. I'm hoping that they have horses stationed outside. Look at all the lamps in the distance. Searching around for us. Maybe in one of these stables here. Just gotta pray at this point that there is some horses. Oh man, it's just hay. What are we gonna do? I think we can just run a bit here. Oh, is that a horse? This is where the horses are. So we're just here on the map. Just over here in this barn on the left side. Is Pebbles here? Could I just call Pebbles? I mean, leave with Sam, leave alone? Oh, so there's just an option to leave with Sam or leave alone? Isn't that just baiting absolute failure in though? I haven't even carried him. We're gonna have to leave alone, otherwise we're screwing the whole mission. It looks like Pebbles. I picked the biggest lookalike. Henry didn't give it a second thought, he was out of here. Now we ride to Jobst, hopefully get an army. Suchdol a little earlier. Oh, that's when we were climbing out the fortress.
He's down.
I've changed outfit now.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
I guess we're playing as Godwin now. Last rites.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha!
Literally.
And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I'm not gonna die sober, am I?
Ha! I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober. Am I?
You're right. It's high time we started.
Drinking with Capon.
So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
What are you talking about? A ferret, definitely.
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
Probably not. They didn't really have mirrors back then.
Hey, progress! Progress!
I got something to say to them as well. Don't be silly, they'll shoot you.
Margrave! You...
Oh, God.
Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
Hey, Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink!
Drinking with Capon.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat.
Because you're a brat.
But I'm Lord Perchstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But see how that turned out.
I'm here.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
You're sleeping off your drunkenness. Okay, cool. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, we praise.
Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
Probably.
Fucking believe it.
A brand new castle. See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
We're still standing, that's the main thing.
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help them.
Look at that view out the castle. My god. It looks like death.
What a view.
What a view.
So much damage. I'll make Yost pay for that.
Yobs is probably going to change sides so he doesn't have to foot the bill. Oh, it's this way. Here we go. Time for battle. Oh, this is from the prologue. This is the first scene we played.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
I thought they weren't building siege engines. Yo! That would be absolutely terrifying.
Take cover!
Oh, that was a hell of a shot, though.
Now! Forward!
The Battle Brothers. I really want to be in a shield wall.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
My man. I'm excited to play this scene again. This is awesome. Let's go, boys. I know where I'm going. Get Eriks on. Alright, I'll reload. Hold on, brother. Now get him. Man, this is awesome. They're in our castle. They're coming up the gates. Get Eriks up. Get out of my swamp. And you. Boom. This crossbow is lethal. Very quick to reload as well as Godwin. Ha! Here come their knights. Look out, they're coming. Try and get their commander. Alright, to the courtyard.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
Ooh.
What the fuck are you waiting for?
Run for him. He's invincible.
Stay covered! Die, you brother!
Nice. Finish him off. Here, Eriks, son. I think I hit the gate. Whoops. I'm trying. Ah, yes.
Draw your sword and follow me!
I'm going to use the crossbow still. Oh, it won't let me use it. There we go. Let's go, boys. I'm leading the way this time. Oh, there's a dead man there. Rip. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I've got a halberd. Let me get the crossbow out. Go on, get him. Alright, let's push it down. There we go. I'm a seasoned veteran now. I know exactly what I'm doing, defending castles. Let's go, lads! Now we get to see how this plays out. Still looks brutal.
I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
It's just a flesh wound.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. And I should be home now, preaching to village crones about Jesus, and boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh.
Nice one. Bandage would be nice, though.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
Let's go, boys. Up the gate for them. They got onto the wolves. It's just like Knights and Blade Battle Wars.
Portcullis is going up! Fall back! To the tower! Everyone to the tower!
This is where it cut previously. Everything seemed lost, and it still seems pretty lost. Oh boy. We're just going to hole up in the tower and hope for the best. Hopefully they won't find the silver is below it. Last day of the Siege of Suchdol. Oh, it's not looking good. It's an expensive door. Some expensive furniture in front of it too. This must be the worst part. Oh, you've just arrived, have you? Yes. Oh, magnificent.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
So Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Triton! Good coats! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
What a time to be alive. You cannot convince me that medieval games are not king. This is peak video game.
Muster up! Form a line!
Oh, yes.
Keep together! Hold!
Quickly! Seize the outer building!
Go, Pebbles, go. Oh, no, is that Pebbles? That better not be fucking Pebbles. That's the only death I cared about this whole game. Let's go then, son. Bit rusty, are we? Die. Get wrecked. Don't worry, I'll help you. He is dead. Finish them, brothers. Come on, then. Give me your best shots. Fool.
Get him from behind!
He's... Oh, that was sick, isn't he? You could kick him. Oh, sorry. Die. Get into the courtyard.
Henry,
Come, my
come with
brothers.
me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Who are you? Oh, good idea. Why don't we shut the portcullis? Here he goes. Use ladder. You can't use it right now. This ladder has been fixed together and reinforced with everything they have. All men want, I promise you, is a medieval cavalry charge. Theoden shouting death and charging.
You're next.
Wait, who are you?
Burn in hell!
Do I even know you?
You never
Come
saw
on, then.
that coming.
It was a nice combo, I admit. Attack me again, though. You have no helmet. A rookie mistake.
No chance. Show what you're made of.
Come on, then.
Die, you wretch!
Get wrecked, son. Oh, you dead? Nice, very nice. Amended cuirass. That's a bit embarrassing, isn't it, you poor man? You're literally wearing noble armor right now. It's very good. Oh wait, no, this was the soldier I followed up. Wow, that is broken. Oh, okay, the portcullis is here. Open gates. Open the gate for the boys.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest
Jesus
in the
Christ.
courtyard.
Get Rex. Aha! Come on then. There's a knight with a massive halberd behind. Haha, he hit the wall. Oh god. Die. Right, I need to get a marigold potion quickly. More health. We'll take that. How do I get downstairs? Never even been to this area of the courtyard before. Get wrecked. Oh, we can get downstairs. Right. Out into the courtyard to help with the battle. Die. Get wrecked. Oh, I'm getting attacked from behind. Can't move. What is happening? Jesus Christ.
There's more of them.
What was that? That was very strange. Oh my god.
Henry.
Me looking very knightly. Absolute battle, brothers.
You lot took your sweet time.
You know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that.
Deep
Nice
throated
work,
that.
Welcome back, Henry.
Aww.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, it was just starting to be fun when you lot turn up and scatter them. But if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage!
Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
There's nothing to celebrate. The fortress is so badly damaged, my grandchildren will still be repairing it. I hope you'll contribute some of that accursed silver of yours at least.
Everyone who fought on our side deserves a reward. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers.
Pretty
you
epic.
didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Wasn't just me. Also my brother. You'd have done the same. It was my pleasure.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer. Actually, where is Sam? I had to leave without him. I'm sure he made it out of the camp. So, where is he?
Henry, I'm sorry.
What happened?
They hanged him beneath the walls. There was nothing we could do for him.
May the Lord have mercy on his soul.
God, I thought... I hope that...
It's not your fault, Henry.
What do you mean, not my fault? I should never have left without him. I should have gone back for him.
Henry.
He was my brother. All that was left of my family. This shouldn't have happened.
I've lost more good men in this last month than in my whole life. And there's
not
nothing
competition.
anyone can do about it.
That's war. Oh, you should know that better than anyone, Henry.
What's done can't be undone. You'll have to live with it. We all will.
We should take care of him. We can't leave him there at the mercy of the ravens.
Aye. We have to take care of him. But we must take his faith into account.
I'll go and pray for him our way. That's all I know.
Will you drink to his honor with us, Lord Hanush?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay?
Yeah.
Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. And I need a word with you as well, Henry.
With me?
Yes. It's about Hans. But first you have to take care of your brother, I understand. He clearly meant a lot to you. To all of you. It's true I never met him. But I'll have a requiem mass said for him at home.
Aww.
Sir, I'm not sure he'd appreciate that.
Why not?
I'll tell you later.
It's
a bit complicated.
He's a Jew.
All right. Henry, come and see us by the horses in front of the gate when you've done what you need to do. But wait until after I've had my private chat with Hans. Not everything we have to discuss is for your ears. Go with God, friends. I hope we'll meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God be with you.
Follow me, Hans.
No shame about
Henry.
Sam.
We all did.
We have to talk.
Give me that.
A Jewish...
Even if he was a Jew.
He was a Jew. So that's why Godwin wouldn't let me hold the Requiem Mass.
Aye. It would have been inappropriate. Why such secrecy?
It's an honor to know
I
you.
want to have a serious talk with you, and I don't want anyone else to hear.
I'm starting to fear what you want to tell me.
I'm listening to this one, boys. Oh, I need to stop the bleeding. One sec. Food. I need 10 bandages almost for that. Another marigold decoction. Get wrecked. Oh, I love looking at these battlements. Look at this. There's a hole in the side of the castle. No, the trebuchet is firing at it. I'm really curious if we can actually eavesdrop on the conversation or not.
Look, Hans, I know you already feel mature and ready to rule, after all you've been through, but I don't think it's the right time yet.
So all we achieved means nothing? You're going to keep treating me like a child?
It means a lot. I'm proud of you. But as your guardian, someone who's supposed to stand in for your father, I have to think of your future.
My future? My future? And my future is marriage to some woman I don't know?
She's not just some woman. She's from a noble family, powerful and rich. I couldn't find you a better match if I tried. If your father were alive, he'd want exactly the same as me.
How can you know that?
Because I knew him. And because he wasn't a fool. Sakra.
So, to you, I'm a fool, am I? I'm a fool because I don't want to marry someone I've never even seen.
That's the way of the world. Being born with noble blood means you have certain duties.
Duties? Like what?
Like not marrying the first slut who opens her legs for you. Like building up your family's wealth. Like understanding that marriage is politics.
Politics?
Yes, politics. You will marry Yitka of Kunstadt, just as I've arranged with Boschek.
But he's only her uncle. What if her father's against it?
Old Herald would be mad to refuse and go against Boschek. And my word is my word. Because you're going to get married, and that's that. Until then, nothing changes.
Oh, wish that arrow had hit me in the head.
Don't talk nonsense.
What if I don't like her?
So what? You won't be the first or last nobleman with an ugly wife. There's a solution to everything. And you'll get used to it in time.
In time? In time? And after the wedding, you'll hand over everything to me. Ratai, Perkstein.
After the wedding, I'll convene the council of nobles your father picked and recommend that they decide in your favor. That's a promise. Are we agreed then?
Aye. Agreed.
Glad to hear it. And now, Henry. Henry, have you already paid your respects to Sam?
No, it's just eavesdropping. I really didn't want to miss that conversation. Wait a second, buddy. We rob him? No. Just out there looting the bodies before anyone else, I see. Mikesh is still alive, boys. Let's go, Mikesh. I wonder if we can still forge. Nope. Looks pretty ruined to me. I'm surprised the horse is still there. I don't know whose horse that is, but it's a unique horse that is still alive. Man, look at the destruction outside the castle with the gates. Oh, I just love this. And the moat was actually pretty much drained and filled in. He's right, that would take a lot of work to repair. Alright, let's go back into the castle. Getting some free loot, are we? Oh no, you're healing someone.
Musa, I'm glad you're alright.
It is terrible what happened to Samuel. Please accept my sincerest condolences.
Did you lose a lot of men?
What were the last few days like? Did you lose a lot of men?
What is a lot? Even one death is more than enough. But if you had not come, it would have been much worse.
What's your plan now?
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is death. So now I want to discover its beauty. Do you think Catherine would be my guide? I'm sure she would show me things I would like.
I better be off.
It was good to see you, Henry.
Henry just leaves.
Very good.
Zishka.
Zishka?
My most heartfelt condolences, Henry. I'm truly sorry about Sam.
What are your plans now?
What are your plans now?
Now? Let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. But it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. maybe we'll have more work to do.
Curious.
That's why I'd like to have a word with you.
Oh? About what?
About your future. I've commanded countless men. And no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
I too would be honored. I have to stay with Capon. Let's see how things turn out. This could be a plot that continues the storyline for Kingdom Come Deliverance through.
That would be an honor for me as well, Žižka. Thank you for your trust. It's just that I don't know right now what Hanush wants from me. If he has another task for me. So...
I understand. You don't have to decide right now.
What do you think of the battle?
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I heard we managed to save the silver.
Only just. They almost got their hands on it, the bastards. Luckily, you arrived in time. I know this isn't much of a consolation, but a share of it is yours.
Don't know how much of it is mine. One curious thing to mention, though, is the fact that if we had taken Sam, it clearly would have been that all the silver was gone. I don't know how that would have impacted. I know that there are multiple endings, good and bad endings, depending on your decisions throughout the gameplay. Some of the major roles you play as Henry. So I assume that that would have resulted in a negative ending, even though Sam would have still been alive to celebrate with as our brother. It probably would have been the wrong call. In fact, I assume people in the castle still. Is that Pebbles? That's not Pebbles. Where's Pebbles? Oh, you good boy. Come here.
Come here, boy.
Yes. Good boy. Who's that? Is it Pebbles? You're a good boy, man. Hey, who's crying? Are you still crying? Why are you crying? It's not been over. I have so much armor that I just changed into some clean armor. I hope the stablemen made out alive. Jesus. Wow, look at this. You can see the absolute destruction over the town there. Wow. And the Paragas camp in the distance. It's like the trebuchet was burnt down there at the back. Oh my god, the staircase has actually disappeared from this section. Hello, gentlemen. They're still both alive. I wish I could talk to them later. How great that they survived everything. I hope to see them in the next game if we do end up back in Skalitz, but Warhol seems to want to progress into different places, I guess. I don't think we'll necessarily return to another Kingdom Come Deliverance based in Skalitz and whatnot.
It smells pretty good, but not ready yet.
What kind of slop is it anyway?
Some kind of, gruel with meat? I cannot tell.
I hope they didn't have time to poison it. I'm hungry.
I do something with it. No worry.
Hello there.
Oh, what fine ale. Have on yourself, lad, and stop gulping.
I should take care of Sam's body. I can't just leave him there at the mercy of the ravens.
I understand that. But there's a problem. As you probably know, Jews have their own burial rites. And they're different from our Christian ones. Do you know what to do?
Easy, I do. I actually have no idea, so...
No, I don't. Do you?
Not that I'm an expert, but I've picked up a thing or two over the years. For Jews, the custom is to lay the dead body on the ground, cover it with a shroud, and light a candle by the head. The washing of the body and other steps before the burial have to be done by Jews.
Need Catherine's
so we should
out.
take Samuel to Colleen as soon as possible so the rabbi can take care of it. Go and take care of him the way he'd have wished. We'll take him on a wagon to his relatives in Colleen as soon as we can.
You'll come with me?
Why not? I've never been to Colleen, and I'm in no hurry to get back to Ujitz.
At least you survived.
Well, at least the rest of you came through the battle alive.
It was a close shave. They brought a trebuchet and rained down one shot after another. They smashed the tower and the gate to pieces. We might have managed to hold the gate a while longer, but we'd have died of hunger sooner or later. There was nothing left to eat.
I know,
I'm
I
glad
checked.
those Prague fuckers didn't take our silver from the Italian court.
Oh, you can ask details about the battle.
They shot at you from a trebuchet?
It's a match for the finger of God, I can tell you. Once they've got it aimed, it hits the same spot time and time again. It knocks down walls just like a bombard. Twice a year is quite enough for an experience like that.
Yes.
Did you save the silver?
Aye. You came in the nick of time. Their path to it was clear. There was nothing stopping them. I hope it'll be put to good use. And I hope they'll remember us when they're distributing it. I don't have anywhere to live, so some coin will come in handy.
Maybe after all that, Hannah shall put in a word and you'll get your parish back.
I'd have to want it back. No. I don't want to spend another moment listening to old women's confessions.
He's done. Were you starving? I mean, I was. I was quite hungry.
What the hell did you eat? The food had already run out when I went to get reinforcements.
The men cut up leather belts and tried to cook them. It wasn't any good, and there wasn't enough of it. Janos Uher cooked something up out of ash, weeds, and sawdust. That didn't go down well either. Then we were all so hungry that the rumbling stomachs kept us all awake. And then came the worst bit of all.
Oh. Did it look like a sausage?
No. We ate the only part of our gear you don't need in battle. Stinking braise.
How are your fighting skills after so many years? Godwin's a beast.
I bet you didn't expect you'd have to brush off your fighting skills because of us, did you?
That's true. I thought I'd find you in a tavern with some girls. Give you both a clip around the ear and drag you back home. And instead, this. But we survived. Praise be to God.
And thanks to you.
Come now. At least I had some excitement in my old age, and saw home again. But I hope you won't give me any more trouble, and I can devote myself to drinking and other enjoyable pastimes.
So, your plan now?
What will you do now that it's all over?
First, I'll help you sort out Sam's burial. Then we'll see what the Lord has in store for us. It seems we've still got a fair bit of silver, and we should put that to good use. And maybe I'll spend some more time at the Devil's Den, if there's room for me. I quite like it around these parts.
Do you reckon there'll be another DLC quest of Godwin? That'd be sick.
Well, maybe they'll be looking for a parish priest somewhere.
Forget it. I've had it with giving sermons with a hangover.
It's good fun, though.
What's the proper rite?
You have to lay the dead body on the ground, cover it with a shroud, and light a candle by the head. We'll take care of the rest later.
Right.
Take care then, Godwin.
God be with you, Henry.
This is Mikesh, and this bloody scribe is still alive. He's so suspicious. He had cheese. Everyone else was starving. Captain's wife, Goethe. Why is she so upset? Her hair looks very nice though. Nice medieval bun sort of thing going on. Right, there's just random bodies in the courtyard still. Look at this dude, he's soulless stare. Oh look, this is the room that got absolutely destroyed. Just wanted to come and have another look at it. So now outside the fortress, we need to go and find Sam's body.
Easy.
Off we go.
Nice and slow.
You're a good horse, aren't you? Just have a quick look around here, because,
Quick!
Look at the outside of the fortress, it's in ruins. They actually pulled apart some of the walls here. Just to get things in and out faster. And this is...
I should go back.
This is the section of the river, though, that they, like, dug out to unflood the moat. Very smart, actually. Alright, so Samuel is around here somewhere. Oh, God, is that him? Oh my God, this is the decimation of the cavalry charge. Look at this, isn't it beautiful? Wow. Oh, is this guy still alive? Jesus Christ be praised. Don't mind me. Oh, I got covered in blood. It's quite annoying. This guy though, Italian bassinets, Hallberg, Noble Curus. This guy's still alive too. No problem. Jesus Christ be praised. Look at Henry, he looks angry. Looks like he's ready to kill some other peasants. Honestly, brutal cavalry charge. I swear they formed the shield wall when we came through their camp. Oh, Catherine's here.
God, I shouldn't have left you, Sam. I won't leave you here like this.
Beg that you accept them into
I'll
your
prepare
loving
the burial your faith
Show them
demands.
mercy and forgive their trespasses. Reward them generously for all the good they did in their lives. Grant them eternal rest, Lord, and let them bathe in the eternal light.
Catherine, you alright?
Aye, I'm alright. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought our salvation. Of course.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just tried to stay alive. Aye, we got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness. I'm used to being in control.
I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, you never complained. And everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day.
Teresa.
What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with Zizka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
So in KDC 3, there may be a chance, gentlemen. I've got to rescue Samuel first.
I don't know any Hebrew prayers. And I don't want to insult your faith. I'll pray as best as I know how. Lord Almighty, our Father in heaven, grant peace to my deceased brother Samuel. He had a different faith, but he deserves your mercy. I didn't have time to get to know him as well as I'd like. But he was a good man, and didn't deserve to die, even though you've called him to you. Don't let him suffer too long in purgatory, and don't let his memory ever die. To you and all the saints, I swear, I'll never forget him. Amen. We'll take you to Colleen, and there you'll have a proper funeral. Farewell, Sam.
Ah, yes, we did do the candle and wash his body. Good. Good, well done, Henry. Speaking of Teresa, there's a bag of nails over there.
Farewell.
That was nice.
Oh,
Here we are. Gentlemen.
Henry, if you... It is done. May the earth rest lightly on him. Or whatever the Jews say.
Rest in peace, Sam.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not surprised. He'll get used to it.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility. So don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't.
Oh,
I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
Dude, this is a setting up for the third game massively. And we get to drag hands kicking and screaming. Don't force him. Someone else do it.
Well, I don't know if I'm the right person for that. Couldn't someone else take care of it?
No! You're Capon's right-hand man, so you'll do what you're told. Is that clear?
Of course.
Excellent. Agreed.
Reputation gained.
When is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Radzig.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
So, Capon?
It looks like Hanush is serious about the wedding.
That can't be helped. There are worse things, though. I'm really sorry about what happened to Sam, Henry. I have to admit, I wasn't that keen on him at first. Maybe I was a bit jealous, but after all we went through together, it's really terrible.
Why did Hanush talk to you about? He's pretending like we didn't just stand there.
What did Hanush talk to you about?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
You can tell me. Don't tell me then. Oh, sly.
Oh, come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh, I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. Oh, I have to think this through.
So, what are we going to do about this wedding?
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. And that really fucking annoys me. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
Aye. But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
After me?
Heinrich.
In German?
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vacalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
So, what were the last few days like for you?
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then, we were just stuck in the fortress with no food. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the Italian court cured me.
I'm glad to hear it.
You arrived in the nick of time in any case.
What about your injury? You got shot.
What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now, in fact.
You'll be all right.
Of course I'll be all right. What do you mean?
You managed to save the silver.
Only just. Another moment and they'd have discovered it. You arrived in the nick of time. This must be the richest fucking fortress in the kingdom. But money isn't everything. We're alive. Sigismund is fucked. We won.
Now we just need to clean up the mess.
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the courtship, believe you me. I'm going to hole up somewhere, at the Devil's Den, say.
Oh, cool.
And I'll have fun while I can. And when the time comes and Hanush summons me for the courtship, I'll send a message saying I'm seriously ill.
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time. Then we'll see.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
I'll have to be on my way. Stay strong.
I hope there's
I will.
DLC for that.
Send my regards to Radzig.
Okay, I need to wash before I meet Papa. Right now, I look like a blood-covered and soaked child. Ah, so Sir Radzig. Find Markvart in the camp. Meet up with Radzig? Wait, let's see what happened to the town then, eh? Markvart is apparently in here.
Oh, God.
Wow, you can see where the knights plowed through. I don't know, what do we have here? This is where we were sneaking through last night.
Never let that happen in battle.
I know. But all the same, when a giant like that's bearing down on you...
Why don't you just go to the village pub and just start drinking their beer? Is he in here?
The Prague's dead commander is inside. I've had a message sent to Jobst, so don't worry about it.
Right. Oh, damn, he's in bed.
You see? Nobody took care of you. Now you lie here, abandoned and defeated. I can't believe I used to be afraid of you. And that you haunted me in my nightmares. Maybe you thought you were only doing your job. That you were on the right side. But that doesn't matter now. Farewell forever, Markvart.
Wow. Oh, they've already looted his stuff. And the chair's fallen over, so I assume if you didn't take it last night, you would have missed his weapons. And all his gear. They've absolutely ramshackled the place. Everyone's in like endgame armor. Oh, hello. Finishing off the dead, are we? And looting them. Getting that ring. Nice one, brother. It's a linden tree. Where's Sir Razzle Dazzle? That's his sword. What a view. You can see the trebuchet.
The story is ended.
Am I dead?
So, are you happy now?
Oh, it's my mum. What was in those potions I drank? I'm happy. I don't really know. I can't be happy. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied.
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But it's good that you didn't bother with Brabant, Aulitz and the others. It's better not to stoop to their level, but turn the other cheek. And not yield to evil.
The other cheek? Are you a preacher now? Once you set off down that path of revenge, Henry, I thought you'd keep going to the very end. For all of us. For Scarlets.
Father's right. I should have killed them. No, he's right. I think we did the right thing. I think that's... our father approves.
Father's right though, Mother. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
So, you remember what I told you that time?
You said it didn't matter how many people I killed. I could never change what happened. Those words guided me. I didn't kill. And maybe I do feel better now.
So you both think it's right to accept injustice meekly? Like sheep, Martin. Have you forgotten who you were before you settled down?
Damn, girl.
War, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
I made the right decision. I made a mistake. No, definitely. That's the village we chose not to burn down. Definitely the harder option to duel the devil and sneak into a fully guarded castle. Our mum's a bit of a savage though. She's like, you should have fucking killed them, Henry.
Malashov. Semin. Innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
I have no regrets. I'm sorry. There's no other way. Who were we robbing? I mean, I robbed a lot of people. It'd be almost impossible to play the game without robbing everyone. And apart from when I do my NPC playthrough where we just play as an NPC, we don't rob anyone. We literally defeat the game with a club. I'm sorry.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Suchdol. Only you weren't able to save Samuel.
I'm sorry. I had to decide whether to risk many lives to save one. There was no other way.
I understand. But it hurts. You've no idea how much.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
Party. I'll settle down and start a family. I'll settle down in the city and start a business. I'll live a life of adventure. I'll be a warrior. There's actually a DLC where you can start a blacksmithery, so I'm kind of curious about this. I'll live a life of adventure.
I'll stick with Hans Capon. I want to see a bit of the world. Learn things, have more adventures. I don't want to be stuck in some hole in the woods.
One day you'll realize that's exactly what you want.
It's true.
One day. Maybe.
Time will tell.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Erik. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
I'm glad Erik's still alive and leaves this antagonist for the next game. Unfinished business. He's probably one of the best people in combat that we fought, to be honest. He actually had a helmet though, so it's difficult to tell. What a game.
Farewell, Henry.
God go with you, son. I've a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Will I ever see you again?
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Just gonna stand behind the tree. Somehow it's better than the first game as well. Just really delivered on every single front. What an incredible experience. Zap. Go straight back to heaven. That's how it works. I actually really like how they kind of guilt trip you at the end there. It's interesting. I think we did pretty well with our decisions. Apart from robbing the innocent or something, I don't know.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Aulitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
But you behaved like a bandit, plundering and robbing poor wretches.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Been weighing down my inventory this whole time. Can you take it back now, please?
Your sword.
I found a better one now anyway.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
Aww. Finally. I'm gonna put it in my chest and never touch it again.
What happens now?
Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Got pebbles. Don't need that.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe There are interesting times still ahead of us.
KDC free, boys.
By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Best game I've ever played. My favorite soundtrack. And here we go, roll credits. Oh, man. What an incredible experience that was. And one of the best parts about the game is the fact that even when you go off track, the game creates its own adventures, you know, in the open world. Then a few live streams are just sort of exploring the world. And I think some of the best moments are the unwritten ones. But as far as the writing goes, an incredible story. Daniel Vara, lead writer, there you go. So many great names of people I've met here. And they all had a lot of work and passion being put into the game. So if you enjoyed it, please do leave a like on the video. Oh, the party. It's not over yet.
No. Telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point out. Remember von Aulitz? Now, if you really bet your right arm. In fact, I will go further.
Oh no.
Hinek. Your crossbow. Come in, Rayo! I heard about some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
Imagine if he just dies.
At least take that.
Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come
Look how smashed he is.
This will go down in history.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hinek, you fucking moron!
Was that the same eye? I didn't check. Our dentist Fortuna Ivat. Fortune favors the bold indeed. Oh my god, is there another scene? Another party time scene. Evening after the Italian court robbery. Oh, hello.
What is it?
It's like the end of a movie, like secret credit scenes. Got a candle.
I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out!
There's one more thing.
What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your humans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants. That little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
Oh, just really nailed the sense of humor.
This fucking country! Fucking bohemian!
There's a cat.
Hard-headed, insidious vermin! That's the whole fucking rest of them rot in their own containers!
Nice shoes though. Damn.
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
Didn't go well for him. Didn't go well for either of them, actually. The end! You have completed the story! You have finished the main story of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Suchdol is liberated and Wenceslas' forces under the command of Jobst of Luxembourg and Radzig Ending march to Prague. The pro-Sigismund coalition has fallen apart and Otto von Bergerov Pragas are negotiating a truce. Together with Zishka's band, you are back in the Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to completing unfinished side quests and exploring Kuttenberg and the Trotsky region. Oh, Judgment Day main quest completed. By Michigan. You're still alive. Oh man, I can't believe he was there at the start of the game trying to kill me, and now here we are. Go and speak to my boy Zishka.
How are things, Henry?
He's got the bandage back on his eye.
All quiet. I almost envy you.
I wonder if Godwin and Capon are upstairs though. Let's go and have a check. Godwin was normally standing. Ah,
Good day
here
to
you
you, Henry.
are.
It's too soon to judge. We'll see.
You're right. Don't count your chickens before they're hatched.
I can't speak to him.
Praise be, Father.
You still think of me as a priest? I'm amazed.
It's always how I've known you. Sam's body is in Cologne.
So Sam's body is already laying in the synagogue in Colleen.
Aye. His people came for him as soon as they got word from Zishka. They saved us a journey. On the other hand, it's probably what he would have wanted anyway.
I'll never forget it.
None of us will, lad.
So we're not going to Cologne, gentlemen. We could probably look at the history books and actually figure out where we're going, but let me know what you think in the comments section. Oh my god! Sir Radzig's sword is now called Henry's Longsword. Have the stats improved? No. A sword forged by my father for Sir Radzig, which was later stolen by the scoundrel Isvan Toth. What a game. Following Henry on his journey has been captivating throughout. And the acting was impeccable. Actually seeing the raw emotion of the actors' faces in these scenes was such a step up from the first game, and it made me feel like I was there, just with them, immersed in the situations you were playing out as Henry. I did find some of the dialogue to be a bit excessive at times, but I guess nobody's forcing you to select every single option presented. I do think that a lot of the re-explaining things could definitely be cut down on, while still maintaining a super high quality though. Now compared to the first game though, the story I found had so many ups and downs emotionally, and the pacing was actually so much better than the first game. So there was always an exciting battle, ambush, or important moment that you felt like you were working towards with all the other characters you met along the way. And the world that Warhorse created really wasn't just a backdrop. It was this living, breathing system of NPCs living their daily lives, and I think that if other RPGs integrated a system that's this immersive into their own games, it would elevate their world to a much higher level. I feel like the jump Warhorse made from their first game to the second game was massive. It really reminds me of what Larian Studios did with Baldur's Gate 3 compared to their initial games. Really, these are just not NPCs anymore. They've got stories, struggles, and history behind them. Warhorse didn't just make a game, they crafted an experience that pulls you in and refuses to let go for the 150 plus hours that I've been playing so far. There's no doubt that similar to how they ended the first game with you and Hans needing to deliver a letter to Trotsky Castle, that Kingdom Come Deliverance 3, the next game, will have us dragging Hans Capon to the wedding where the next game takes place, and we can probably figure out the location by now. I do wonder if we're also going to start to touch on the Hussite Wars, but I think we can definitely expect much more of the Henry-Hans dynamic. It's something they put a lot more effort into in this game, and I feel like it was just so well done. I mean, it really made you love and hate these characters at times. But even as the credits roll, I know I'm not done. There's still side quests to uncover, places to explore, and stories yet to be experienced. Bohemia doesn't seem to be a world you can simply finish. It's one you live in. And I'll link the main playlist below where we're going to be doing those extra member episodes and checking out some of the awesome side quests we've missed so far. For example, if you want to watch me find and hunt down the Cumans that raided Skalitz in the first game, that video is already there and there's much more to come. So thank you so much for supporting me, liking all the videos, and actually reaching the end of the playthrough. It's been wild to be editing and playing through this entire game in its entirety, and I'm glad that you guys were here to watch, so hope you enjoyed it.